yeah. Bitch so bad, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad. I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot. Girl, you too bad for me not to press you, yeah. Young fly nigga, I don't follow all these rules, yeah. Bitch, I'm making tunes, I ain't missing, I won't lose. Let's go to an island where the water around is blue. I got two bad bitches in the coupe. 42 in the bottle, glasses on full too. Ain't no games, I ain't playing, I want you, yeah. Take a trip, let's go shopping, I got blues, yeah. We got options, you can choose. Yeah, you want it, I can buy it, ain't no rules, yeah. I'm just saying, let me help you upgrade you, yeah. Fuck that nigga, he don't care about you, yeah. Girl, move on. He can't treat you like I do, my money too long. I got homies for your friends and we can group on. We are early, hit our shot like Curry. Bitch, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad. I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot, yeah. What's the move with you? Where you move it? I'm sticking like some glue with you. Got you doing all the things he never do with you. Got the smile and the vibe, it's something new with you. We could take a jet back, I done set back. Counting cash in the bumblebee, a yellow drop vid. I've been doing a lot of shit that they never tried yet. Have your ice real frozen, you might get frostbit, yeah. I just wanna do the dash. I'ma always put you first, never put you last. Way you shake that ass, make me wanna throw some cash. Girl, you way too bad, throw that nigga in the trash. You know I'm gon' shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad. I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot.
I think I'm in love, say it way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I'll be moving cautious. I can't feel no pain, rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted, whoa, I'll be so exhausted, I see the vision, all this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finished tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loved me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA on wasted, lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. Whoa, I be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touched down in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Man, I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you, I'm so done with you. I be so exhausted.
I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see, fuck niggas that's high key. Flying on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand to hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call.
Boa tarde, chat. Deixa eu bloquear aqui. Boa tarde, chat. Bom, mano? Bem gay. Deixa eu fechar aqui a música, né? Porque já tá quase começando lá. É, ó. Eu vou abrir o Discord aqui. E aí, Lipão, mano? Vou abrir um DC aqui, né? Rapaziada já aí participando. Então é isso, ó. Tá a musiquinha aqui. Peguei folga hoje. Ai, que lindo, mano. Mano, todo mundo pegou folga, né, velho? Hoje, na verdade. Feriado, né? Peguei hoje e amanhã, mano. Na escola. Hoje vai ter, ó. 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 É isso aqui, ó. Tem empresa que joga folga pra sexta. O bicho é doido. Músicas divertidas sem contexto. Vou até desligar o áudio aqui pra me concentrar melhor no meu. A minha falação chata que vocês amam, né? E, caras, hype, viu? Hype pra caramba. Tá, tem confirmado já que vai aparecer Mortal Kombat 1, né? Pelo menos gameplay que vai aparecer do Mortal Kombat 1. Sim, espero, né? Assim espero. Quero muito ver como é que tá esse jogo. Além disso, né? Eu acho que o evento vai começar... Opa! Ah, tá, que susto. Eu acho que o evento vai começar lá pras 4, então eu vou dar uma enroladinha aqui, né? Tá 1080, né? Que eu sou filho de Deus. Pois é. Aí. Mortal Kombat 1, né? O que mais que pode ter? GTA 6, né? Talvez. Porque, cara, Summer of the Game, né? Summer Game Fest, no caso, né? O que mais? Talvez a Mojang coloque alguma coisa nesse evento, porque a transação do Minecraft saiu hoje, né? Inclusive saiu pra Chromebook agora o Minecraft. Estamos esperando também um joguinho aí bacana, né? Porque meio do mês, né? Tá pra vir jogo bom, dá pra vir jogo bom, né? Espero que também venha algum jogo AAA foda, né? Tem mais alguma coisa pra ser confirmada, cara? Ah, caralho, que porra foi essa? Eu acho que não. Nada assim que eu esteja mais hype do que Mortal Kombat, né, cara? É basicamente o que a empresa que faz a MK vai responder pelo que os malucos estão desenvolvendo, né, cara? Pela Street Fighter, né? Pô, até tudo errado, todo bugado. Hoje também Payday ficou de graça. Dia do pagamento 2 tá de graça. Não, o Street Fighter tá polêmico, cara, mas é uma polêmica idiota, na minha sincera opinião. Porque, tipo assim, beleza, os personagens estão meio coisados. Mas, tipo, porra, eles estão reclamando disso com as roupas antigas, cara. Ninguém reclamou dos homens com roupas de fora também, né? Que são os novos, né? O Ryu, cara, ele tá sem camisa, velho. Bombadaço aqui, velho. Porra. Essa é a única polêmica, tipo, bem babaca essa polêmica. É aquele pessoal que, tipo, eles, jogo aí, né? O cara não, parece que não pesquisa sobre o jogo, faz anos que esse jogo é assim, tá ligado? E nota que, tipo, também é idiota pelo fato que, pô, é, não é só pelo público masculino, mas o público feminino também curte assim, tá ligado? Isso é fanservice, cara, não é, tipo, pra... Opa, vamos fazer um jogo aqui pra justamente ser isso, tá ligado? Pra denegrir ou algo assim. Não, ele não tá denegrindo ninguém, ele tá só fazendo fanservice, até porque tem muita gente que curte essas paradas assim, né? Acho que eu vou colocar aqui na telinha pra vocês. Ou não, deixa aqui na minha cam. Acho que eu vou deixar na minha cam mesmo, essa musiquinha. Acho que tá bem baixo por aí. Aí, ó. E aí vocês conseguem escutar a musiquinha que tá tocando. É, só um código, tá ligado? E puta código, né? O jogo tá um absurdo. O pessoal não analisa o absurdo que tá o jogo, tá ligado? O gráfico, como o jogo funciona, a velocidade do jogo, não. A gente tá analisando roupinha de personagem. Ponto. Foi foda uma jornalista. Peraí, deixa eu beber água aqui. Foi foda uma jornalista que fez uma matéria sobre isso. Jornalista, né? É uma matéria sobre isso, que ela falou sobre o... justamente isso, né? Como a Kami ficou sexualizada. Maluco, se tu vê se os absurdos que a jornalista falou, ela falou que, tipo, pô, ela não gosta, se ela não gosta, ninguém pode gostar, tá ligado? Tira o conteúdo do jogo porque ela não gosta. Justamente isso que ela falou. Aí o pior, ela falando também das coisas que ela não é nada contra, porque ela fica vendo coisas também de outros personagens, até de furro, cara. Aí, qual é a lógica que essa. Qual é a defesa que ela tem, tá ligado? Não faz sentido. Eles adaptaram bem um jogo com as tecnologias da nova geração. E como? Eu acho que a melhor coisa que eles fizeram foi ter utilizado a engine do Resident Evil. Porque a engine do Resident Evil ela é feita para fazer jogos rápidos. Né? Esses jogos que tem um gráfico legal e são rápidos. E o Street Fighter, ele exige isso. Tem um gráficozinho ali legal tal. E velocidade. Porque jogo de luta é velocidade. É perfeito o jogo, cara. Perfeito. Eu não tenho nada a reclamar, mano. No começo eu não gostava muito dos designs dos personagens, né? Eu fiquei meio. Pô, meio. Sim, mas quando eu comecei a aceitar, eu fiquei, caralho, os personagens são bem desenvolvidos, até porque quando você vê a lore dos personagens, você vê que eles mudaram, tá ligado? Exceto o Ryu. O Ryu sempre é um fudido, ele sempre quer mais poder do que ele já tem, né? Incrível. Os caras estão falando no chat do Summer PS52. Se a Sony não mostrou no evento deles, imagina a Summer. Ah, eu acho que também vai ter o jogo do Kojima. Alguma coisa a mais no jogo do Kojima, é o Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2, né? É Death Stranding 2. Os caras falando GTA 10. Será que vai ter aqui Knockout City 2? Cadê, Nintendo? Cadê? Eu quero. Eu quero. Me dá aqui, ó. Me dá, ó. Me dá, eu quero o Switch 2. Me dá. Mentira, Deus me livre. Quero que minha mão pegue fogo, não, mano. Metal tá jogando Fortnite, mano. Uma hora dessa. Tô vendo aqui no DC. Eu não quero nem com 10 mil reais, mano. Inclusive, falando em emulação, vai sair outro console portátil aí, né? Que é o da Asus. Vai sair, se eu não me engano, vai lançar dia 14, lá nos States. Ele tá mais forte do que o Steam Deck, cara. Oh, vai ser um competidor forte, viu, pro Steam Deck. Parceria com a Microsoft ainda. Muito provavelmente vai poder jogar os joguinhos de Xbox nele. Ah, é muito foda aquele console, mano. Muito foda. Console não, né? Um PC game portátil. Não, Teve um lançamento de um jogo, não foi esses dias? Teve, o Diablo 4, cara. Louco pra jogar, mano. Achei o jogo assim fenomenal. Já lançou, já lançou. Já saiu. Até eu fiquei impressionado quando um brother meu falou comigo e disse, já saiu. Já? Tá incrível o jogo, cara. Incrível. Opa! Começou o timer. Peraí. Peraí. Deixa eu colocar aqui. Aí. Agora sim. Pois é, cara. É duas transições apenas. Oh, mas tá real muito absurdo o Diablo 4. O gráfico tá impecável, cara. Impecável. Foi tão absurdo essa resposta pra eles mesmos, até porque. Pô, eles vacilaram pra caramba com o Diablo anterior, né? Que era o Immortal, né? Os caras, em vez de ter lançado um Diablo 3, um Diablo 4, né? Não, lançaram Immortal, né? O Immortal foi uma bela de uma merda, porque eles, em vez de estar lançando um jogo, pô, sabe, um jogo aqui pago pra celular, pra PC, console, etc. Só que vai ser o jogo, não. Eles lançaram um jogo free to play, só que ele era pay to win. Proibidaço, cara. O jogo é muito bonito e tal, né? Mas free to play e pay to win, cara, é feio, cara. Aí, Diablo 4 tá incrível, incrível. Pelo que eu vi, tá tipo. É realmente uma evolução do 3, né? Mas também é bem fácil de fazer uma evolução, até porque o 3 foi feito o quê? Na geração da Xbox 360 ainda, né? Eles não lançaram um pra geração Xbox comum e nem pro PlayStation 3. Some Game Flash. A música que os caras colocam, mano. Cara, tem que ter o trailerzinho do GTA 6, né, meu querido? Tem que ter, cara. Pô, se não for nesse, pode ser pelo menos no The Game Awards, cara. Já tá na hora de mostrar o jogo já foi vazado, cara. Será que a CD vai lançar alguma DLC também? Ah, era isso que eu tava tentando lembrar. Essa parada da Activision Blizzard, cara, ela já foi confirmada em tudo, menos na Inglaterra. Aí o que ela tá tramando, né? Pelo menos é o que o pessoal lá de dentro tá falando, né? Que eles vão cancelar no Reino Unido, né, por enquanto, né? Vão tirar a Activision Blizzard do Reino Unido, né? E vão fazer a transmissão confirmando a gama da Activision Blizzard e Slang no ramo da Microsoft. Aí quando der tudo certo na questão da Inglaterra, aí eles colocam na Inglaterra tudo normal de novo, entendeu? The Witcher? Eu acho que a CD não vai querer fazer The Witcher não. Muito difícil. Até porque foi uma empresa que sofreu muito, cara. Além da CD Projekt Red ser uma empresa ucraniana, né? Ela ainda teve a questão do Cyberpunk, né, cara? E da pressão dos investidores. Então eu acho que é muito difícil ter um The Witcher novo, por enquanto. Pois é, mano. Apesar que eu acho que foi pior para as empresas russas. Porque a Rússia meio que ela foi desligada de tudo que foi dos outros países. Então meio que tipo. Porra, imagina. Enquanto os caras lá estão sendo apoiados pra caralho e tal. O pessoal da Ucrânia, né? Porque a CD ela foi apoiada pra caralho. Né? Ela foi pra outro país e tal. Então começou a fazer. Fizeram as coisinhas lá, teve as DLCs e tal. Mas as empresas russas, elas estão meio que desligadas do mundo, né? Então meio que elas estão bem mais fodidas, porque elas não podem fazer jogo pra outros países, só pro próprio país dela. Aí acaba que, porra, imagina, o cara, as empresas lá devem estar tudo ferrado já. Até porque não tem como vender muito jogo assim só pro país, tá ligado? Principalmente uma empresa grande. Seis minutinhos, chat. Eu nem sei se o chat do YouTube tá dando certo. Espero que esteja. Eu não testei. Opa. Pera aí. Vou preparar o papel e um cremezinho. Que isso, Nipão? Já peguei amendoim e água, mano. Acabou-se. Tô me acabando aqui, mano. Cara, eu já sei outra empresa que tá meio sumida. É a... Cara, é aquela empresa que faz Ninja Gaiden e aquele jogo lá de porradeira. Como é? Aquele jogo que tem muita física, cara. É o... Eu esqueci o nome. É o Project Ninja, o nome da empresa, né? Eles estão meio sumidos de jogo também, mano. Bandai Namco tá bem sumida de jogo também. Queria ver um joguinho de anime também no meio. Só não disse que vai ter Storm 5, Boruto. Boruto Storm 5. Foda-se. Que preguiça sair hoje. Vai. Daí, tá bom, chat? Dan, 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 dan. Três minutos. Vamos lá, hein? Falta pouco. E aí, TJC Pai, tranquilo, mano? Vai. Tranquilaço, mano. Dois minutinhos, 2 minutinhos. Livezinha hoje. Peraí. Cobertura completa do Summer of the Game Fest. Comigo. As encerrações aqui. Né? E vai ser brabo, mano. Vai ser brabo. Live de live. Apenas. A diferença é que é live comigo. Entendeu? É que tem a live de lá e a live de cá. Agora, se for pra fazer tradução simultânea, aí não é pra mim, não. Minutinho, hein? Será que vai ser o de Premiere, primeiro assim? Seria legal se fosse igual a E3 do ano passado. Foi a E3? Ou foi a Summer? Acho que foi a Summer, que começou logo com um trailer do GTA. Tá, vai começar aí. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 e começa a Summer Game Fest! Quem tem fotossensibilidade ou epilepsia, saia! Pelo amor de Deus! Vai começar!
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Não é doido? Esse cara é lindo demais, velho! Olha que coisa linda! Tá travando a live!
Hello everybody, welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Deixa eu diminuir aqui um pouco a qualidade, pra não travar tanto. Foi mal, chat, peraí, chat. Ei, eu não entendi nada que tu falou.
Back in 2020 from a spare bedroom. I never imagined it would grow into this. Today, the video game industry has come together to show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new game to put on your wish list.
E aí,
The
Sheila?
landscape of video game events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't. There are a lot of great games in development, and our singular goal today is to get you excited about the future. In just a few minutes, we'll see the first extended gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1. It delivers, don't worry.
Palmas!
Alan Wake 2, the reveal of Fortnite's next season, and yes,
Mais uma season do Fortnite! Uhul!
a very special grand finale.
Opa!
But let's get right to the game.
Grande finale, hein? Pra fechar com chave de ouro, hein?
You're not expecting, which makes
Vai ter alguma coisa no final aí, cara.
Here we go.
Será que vai ser o GTAzinho? Já começou assim? Cara, o Prince of Persia? Ah não, os caras vão lançar essa porra aí pra celular, mano. Só pelo 2-2zinho aí, mano. Caralho, GTA 6 é, mano. Jogo de celular do Prince of Persia. Puta que pariu. Ah, o jogo é legal, mano, é isso. A Ubisoft tá muito mal das pernas, viu, velho? Puta que pariu. Vai, mano, dá pra jogar com a Ashley aí, mano. Olha ela aí, ó. Caralho, Leon, deu um chutaço na Ashley. Esse maluco parece aquele maluco do LoL, mano. O Echo. Ok, né? Ok. Isso não é jogo de celular? Isso não é jogo... Tá, a Ubisoft, ela tá muito mal das pernas mesmo, cara. Ela vai lançar um jogo de celular que não é pra celular. Puta vida, mano.
Streaming on Monday as part of Summer Game Fest. All right, let's move along to another iconic video game franchise that just celebrated 30 years. That's right. It's time for Mortal Kombat 1.
Já? Já vai começar assim?
Couldn't keep you waiting on this one. It has been 4 years since MK11 and ever
Calma aí, Jeff. Calma. Calma, calma, porra. Calma.
MK yet.
Calma.
The series into a new era timeline, and it's coming this September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on the roster? How do the new cameo fighters work? Well, now it is time for combat. No spoilers, but this video is literally insane. Here is an extended first look at the story, gameplay, and yes, of course,
Caralho!
of Mortal Kombat 1. Let's do it!
Vai mostrar um pouco da história, gameplay, caralho, é 4. Nossa senhora, velho! Caralho! Nossa, puta que pariu! Mano, olha esse combo! Nossa senhora, velho! Ah, Ray Tracing. Olha o Wesker ali, ó. Quem é esse cara? Caralho! Oxe, o Sub-Zero! Nossa! Caralho! Tá lembrando MK9, mano, essa porra. Mano, olha o sangue no chão, cara. Esse é o Johnny Cage? Cara, o Johnny Cage, velho. Nossa senhora, mano. Olha que absurdo, cara. Mano, olha esse cenário. Olha esse cenário. Cara, que é isso, cara? Que é isso, cara? Mano, o sistema de dupla muito bem feitinho, cara. Ok no do clássico, cara. Mano. Milena Kitana. Mano, o cenário desse jogo. Olha os cenários, cara. Olha esses cenários. Cara, faz tempo que eu não vejo um jogo assim com sistema de dupla. É da hora pra fazer combo esse sistema. Mano do céu! Não, cara! E vai ter muito personagem, viu? É o que parece, pelo menos. Nossa! Mano, simplesmente incrível! Incrível, cara! O Fatality clássico do Sub-Zero, mano. Lindo, lindo. Maravilhoso. Cara, tá sensacional. Sensacional. Eu vou... Mano, eu nem sei, velho, o que eu vou fazer pra eu jogar esse jogo, mas eu quero jogar. Eu quero jogar. Sensacional esse jogo. Sensacional. Sem palavras total.
welcoming to Summer Game Fest.
O que é que os caras fizeram, mano?
Combat, Ed Boon.
Olha o homem!
Congratulations. They love
Ed Boon, cara.
First of all, thank you for that incredible world premiere. We got to see all the gameplay of MK1, and everyone just wants to know more about this because first of all, this is in it's MK1, right? It went from 11 to 1. So tell us about this. Is it a new timeline?
Mano, o Ed Boon, ele parece que não envelhece, né, velho? Maluco aí.
Graduated into like, you know, a fire god, right? And he's
Caralho.
created a brand new universe. And this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal Kombat 1, is because this is
Maluco com
timeline
90 anos de idade vai estar com a mesma cara, velho.
you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's all these
Cara, eu não tô entendendo porque tá travando tanto, velho.
allies, and so mixing the whole thing up. So we're just kind of rebooting it.
Vou ver se desligar o Discord fica melhor.
Well, it looks incredible. Everything we saw there was in-game gameplay. The cinematics look incredible. I know the team has been working for 4 years on this, but the thing we got to talk about are these cameos because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, tell us
Cara,
about
impecável o
that.
jogo, velho.
You
Na
have
moral.
sort of your
Quero muito jogar.
you know,
Quero muito jogar.
you'll pick, and then I know you also have a separate kind of cameo
Olha a tela de seleção de personagem, cara.
In a fighting game, you'll see a
Kenshin!
basically, you know, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters which
Eu tô até morrendo aqui, velho.
completely different fighters
O
that
Kenshin vai voltar, cara.
actually
O ceguinho, mano.
fight, but
A lot of blank squares there.
yeah, so it's kind of like imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have sort of
A Sonya clássica, o Kano clássico, o Jax clássico.
as you saw in the gameplay, you know, so you can you can basically combine these two characters. All the characters can be combined.
Então, né?
All the cameo fighters, and that's where you see
Nossa senhora, velho.
imagination comes in, and they can actually customize
Que absurdo, mano.
seeing, you know, the best team ups.
Well, so
Eu
how-
adoro Kenshin, mano.
Play, you have your main, you have your cameo. How do you summon them? Is it time based? Like how often do they come in?
Olha isso, não tem loading, cara.
Exactly, and
Que absurdo.
basically summoning them, it's just one button push, basically summoning, but they have a variety.
Olha esse cenário. Mano, lindo, tá tudo lindo, cara.
Different move, push it with down, it'll do a different move, and so the combination.
Oh, I see. So you can bring
Eu só não gostei muito desse layout.
Exactly, and so and you see. there's
Achei meio fraco.
on top, which is basic. That'll.
Olha esse combo.
Fire them indefinitely, but you can call them pretty much whenever you want, and they have, you know, like in the middle of a combo, they'll have a lot of you know, basically a whole arsenal of their moves. So
Parece que vai ter muito personagem mesmo, viu? Porque na tela de seleção ali tinha muita gente.
time based. They come out.
Muito espacinho.
Obviously, as you go through, you reveal
Muito da hora trazerem o Kenshin de volta, mano. Eu adoro Kenshin, mano.
some repeats from the main roster. How will that work?
yeah, some of the characters are going to be available as cameos as well as the main roster fighters. You can play Sub-Zero with Sub-Zero, right? you can play. You can.
O foda é que não é. O MK1 não é pelo fato de ser MK1 de fato, é o MK12.
So you'll
Só que é MK1 porque o meio que o. Eles estão em outro plano, tá ligado? Eles estão em outro universo.
surprise with. I think you guys saw Goro.
Yes, Goro
was
tossed
in there.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
So there's a lot of like kind of really digging into the old Mortal Kombat games as far as getting, you know, we really love the novelty of it. We really want the cameo.
Tá
characters
muito
to
bom,
really,
mano.
You know, kind of nod to the old games.
Well, speaking of,
Eu torci tanto que meu olho começou a lacrimejar, mano.
knowing that Jean-Claude Van
Porra.
Damme is actually going to be in this game as Johnny Cage, right? Is that true? That was people don't know the story. I mean, Bloodsport was such an inspiration for Mortal Kombat, so he finally is now part of it.
Cadê o Van Damme pra fazer o Johnny Cage?
Circle moment. You know, the first Mortal Kombat game, we originally wanted to be Van Damme, the video game, and that never really worked out. So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him. You know, we were this close, like 4 or 5 times, and so finally we got
Reboot número 50 do Mortal Kombat. Literalmente.
his voice doing Johnny Cage lines, and so we're really excited about it.
Wow. Well, I know the team.
50 não, mano. Falar errado. 35
It's coming out in September, so we don't have to wait.
milhões.
That's right. This is
É o 30º, 50º, 90º.
secret to keep over the last 4 years, and so but we're we could not be more excited in terms of getting players' hands on it. And throughout the summer, we're going to be showing a lot more content, a lot more characters, a lot more cameo characters. So there's a lot of reveals that are coming up.
Amazing. Well, Ed, thank you so much for giving us
Da hora,
first
da hora.
look at MK1. As you said, this weekend people will be playing it, social media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage, lots more characters to reveal on the main roster and cameos. Ed Boon, thank you so much. First look.
Tem legenda?
Awesome.
Tem.
Amazing. So excited about that one. All right. Next up, it's been a fun couple weeks for action RPG fans with the release of Diablo 4, which is truly fantastic. Another big and anticipated ARPG is Path of Exile 2 from Grind and Gear Games.
Não, o anúncio do Mortal Kombat 11 foi inesperado, mano. Eu tomei um susto, velho. Nada do bagulho veio na minha cara.
Here is your first look at a raw gameplay capture in Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and gameplay to a new level.
Where are the gods?
Isso é o quê?
What's going on?
É Diablo? Não faz sentido. É, basicamente foi isso, mano. Lindo. Diablo 4? Poxa, mas não faz sentido ele estar mostrando o trailer. Já lançou o jogo. Ou eu tô lombrado? Esse jogo tá bonitão, mano. Não é Diablo. Party of the Exile 2. Bonito o jogo também. Bonito.
More coming in July. Last week marked the release of Street Fighter 6, a game we featured last year at Summer Game Fest. Well, the team at Capcom has an important update.
Tá olhando o pessoal lá embaixo ali. Street Fighter 6. Hã? Porra de skin feia do caralho.
I am the advanced artificial intelligence, Leviathan. Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
Oxi! Que porra é essa, velho? O quê? Mano, vai ter... Nem fudendo, mano. Vai ter um modo de Street Fighter 6 que você vai poder lutar contra dinossauro, mano. Noia. A Capcom não tá legal não, mano. Alguém dá alguma coisa pra ela, mano. Alguém vai dar alguma coisa pra ela, velho. Não tá legal. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
But guess what, guys? That may actually not be the craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know.
Tá bom, né? Tá bom.
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead
Nicolas Cage no Dead by Daylight.
How these things happen, but
Tá bom.
I figured the easiest way to find out is probably to go right to the source.
Fudeu, mano.
This man's bold creative choices have earned him
O Nicolas Cage, ele vai ser
names on the internet across more than
aqueles carinha que anda ou ele vai ser o carinha que vai caçar os outros?
welcoming to
Porque se for um dos dois, fudeu. Ah, o Nicolas Cage. Puta que pariu, do nada, velho. Do nada, velho.
Nick, I welcome to the video game world.
Oh, wow, yeah, thank you.
Fudeu, mano. Se ele for o vilão, fudeu. Se ele for os coisinhos que ficam andando lá, que eles ficam tentando fugir do vilão, ferrou também, mano. Ele vai assustar todos.
Maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Apenas Nicolas Cage.
That's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that it is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you see all these different characters all coming together. And you play yourself, or who do you play? So
I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage. And he's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog he's surrounded by crows and serial killers.
Eis a questão, ele vai ser o vilão ou ele vai ser o corredor?
And there's something about it that I think as a survivor is like a bonding experience. It's a bit like hide and go seek. You have your 3 other teammates who are survivors with you, and it's teamwork. You're working together to pull through.
O mais engraçado é ele falando sério, tá ligado? Isso. Puta que pariu, mano.
That feeling of bonding with your friends.
You're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there.
Por que o Nicolas Cage no Dead by Light, cara? Por que, velho?
Playing the Nick Cage survivor. I even have, when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so it was important to me that everything I do, everything I say, from the scream to the grunt, down to the most minimal, exasperated expression of a sigh, whatever it is, it's my voice, so that we are fused.
All right. Fully method, Nick Cage. I love it. I mean, this is so fun. This game, as you said, is such
Pior que o ratão tá aí, velho. Deve estar se segurando de rir nessa porra,
I
mano.
mean, how did you find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game?
Somebody very important in my family.
Faça a mesma pergunta, ô Chino. E também faça a mesma pergunta pro Lipau. Por que, velho?
See, Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out. I've never been invited into this space before.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me,
Ixi.
this is allergies. What I noticed was that every move you make,
Nicolas Cage morrendo falando bagulho.
gaming space, it's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive experience when you're acting out in this space, because every move, every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well, we love having you in the video game world. We want to see Nick Cage in more games.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Mano, isso é um meme, cara. Isso é um meme, mano.
Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man. Awesome. There you go. Lock it in.
Isso é um meme, mano.
Now, for all of you who want to play
Não é possível, cara.
Daylight, the chapter officially comes out on July 20th.
Por que o Nicolas Cage, mano?
But PC players can try it earlier by downloading the player test build on July 5th. And here's an exclusive first look at Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, ainda vou mostrar, velho. Todo troncho. Desde quando o Nicolas Cage corre de vilões? Aí, ó, esse é o Nicolas Cage, ele vai pra cima deles.
Anything goes here at Summer Game Fest. All right, thank you very much, Nick. Now, lately we've been seeing an incredible number of video game adaptations. But back in 2019, the
Cara, isso é meme.
Netflix, inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of well-done adaptations. And later this month,
Tá feio, feio pra cacete.
arrives, and now it's time for the world premiere of the trailer, introduced by Henry Cavill and the cast.
Hello, Witcher fans. We are all gathered here today to share something with you. Be sure to tune into The Witcher Season 3. Volume 1
Apaga, apaga, pelo amor de Deus, apaga.
debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix.
Apaga.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
Ok, nova temporada de The Witcher.
It won't be a statue. But it'll certainly help in keeping you alive. I won't abandon Siri.
Neutrality has consequences too.
Tamanho da testa do maluco. Parece o cearense da.
Well, that's deeply worrying.
Não consigo mais falar. O jogo é melhor.
Everything that's happening. It's all connected. And she's at the center of it.
If war is coming, there is no hiding her from it.
You sure about this?
Are you?
Parecido. Parecido, Lua. Testa de cornata isso não. Caralho! É o Sonic!
History has a way of repeating itself.
Cara, eu acho assim. Por que mostrar esse trailer aqui, tá ligado? Meio sem lógica, tipo, ah, beleza, série do The Witcher, jogo tal, mas. Pra quê? Acho meio sei lá, meio sem lógica.
The Witches.
Mas tá bom, né?
I'll never get over how cute they look for monsters. And they're like, no, please don't hurt me. And then wow. Fangs. Just like a boatload of fangs. All up in your business.
E fora, ainda é pra Netflix, né? Ai, é triste mais ainda. Cara, deveria ter uma. Oi! Ah, deve ser aquele joguinho meio paia. Sim. Deveria, tipo, ter alguma parada, tipo, vamos fazer vamos ter um evento que mostre só trailers e tal, tá ligado? Em vez de mostrar assim, coisa assim, tá ligado? Eu acho meio merda no evento de game mostrar filme. Witcher Fire. Eita, tá metralhando mesmo. Ou é AD? Acho que é AD. Enquanto isso, eu vou pegar uma água ali, mano. Volta, chat. Tem uma parada aqui.
No turning back after this. You sure?
É gamer.
Jogo futurístico. Deixa eu ver com o chat.
Peraí, chat. Minutinho, mano.
All right, we have much more Summer Game Fest to come, including a first look at the gameplay of Alan Wake 2, the world premiere of the new season of
Opa!
Fortnite, Call of Duty Season 4, and maybe a few more surprises for you. As we go through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe Twitch drop, a free Steinax Warframe for watching more than 30 minutes of the show. Now, speaking of surprises, another legendary gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very
Putz, eu vacilei.
Another Summer Game Fest.
Cara, ele tá vendo pela Twitch.
New thrills with a classic feel.
Olha que joguinho bonitinho, cara! Mano, olha isso, cara, que da hora, velho! Mano, que joguinho lindinho, cara. Olha isso, velho. Sem palavras, cara. Tá impecável. Obrigado, SEGA!
How about that? A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail
Finalmente um Sonic, cara. Tchau, Lozinho. Aleluia, um Sonic, mano.
Also for those awaiting the game's release on PlayStation. Take a look.
Ah, foi o Seba. Peraí. Joguinho de pelvis aqui, mano. Vou até fazer uma crueldade com vocês.
calculated.
Hentai.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. At the speed, slow.
Mano, por que esse jogo não tava no...
Later this year on PlayStation. All right, inspired by the story of Pinocchio.
Tá bom, né?
Lies of P is a Soulsborne-like game from the team at NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass, PlayStation, and PC this year. Well, if you're wondering exactly when, we have news to share with you on its release.
Punhetinha japa total, mano. Não ia? Nossa! Eu odeio essa empresa, mano. Ah, esse jogo tá legal, hein? Nossa! O áudio, a música tá bem legal. O jogo do Pinóquio? O novo Souls, apenas. Não gostei muito desse fight. Decepcionou.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
O gráfico tá impecável, mas aquela fight ali foi meio merda.
That's right, a demo for Lies of P is now available across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out and prepare for the release on September 19th. Now it's time for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic.
Aí tem duas opções, mentir e não mentir. Aí os caras vão mentir pra madeira crescer lá.
Summer Game Fest, and I think you'll be pretty hyped once you see the gameplay all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Ah, foi isso? Mostrando um pouco mais da Unreal Engine 5. Não é um jogo feito para Unreal Engine 5, eu não entendi muito o que ele quis falar. Será, Lipau? Akira Toriyama, criador de Dragon Ball. Isso é Dragon Quest? Não. É? Esse parece aquele anime lá que ele tinha feito também. Nossa, mano, mas esse jogo tá muito legalzinho. Só tá muito desértico, né? Mas tá muito legalzinho. É Sandland, é aquele anime lá. A Galba, dai Namco.
Sandland, get
É aquele animezinho lá, aquele anime ou é mangá que ele faz, que é muito parecido com o Dragon Ball. Tava esperando alguma coisa da Bandai, mano. Tava meio perdido, tava meio parado eles, mano, perdido. Tava faltando coisa, mano. Não é bem do universo do Dragon Ball, mas ele é... São personagens que, tipo, eles têm... Eles são como se fossem sucessores, tá ligado? É muito parecido os dois. Os dois mundos que eu quis referir. Olha o Stray! DLC do Stray? Ou é só falando do coisa deles? Acho que é só falando do coisa deles. Vai ter muito jogo indie aí, eu acho que é algum evento de jogo indie. Pura Showcase! Dia 29. Eu não vou ver live não, esse daí. Da hora, mano. A da Pura faz uns jogos que eles são meio que... Eles são empresa pequena, né? Que eles são empresa de filme, na verdade, né? Aí eles começaram a ter um mundo de videogame, só que os jogos deles são bem inovadores, é bem interessante. Mundo. Amazon Games. Tá amendoizinho aqui me incomodando. Caralho, que lindo. Aí saiu. Lindo, cara. Cinemático pra enganar bobo. É bonitinho, não é tão feio não. Só faltava, né, o Lord of the Rings, mano. Acho da hora dos jogos da Amazon, que eles são esses jogos que eles não têm um gráfico tão legal, né, eu acho meio ruim só isso. Mas em compensação são jogos muito bem incorporados, são jogos muito bem feitos. Muito grandes, assim. Por mais que não tenha um gráfico tão legal. Deu pra ver pelo aquele lá que ficou famoso pra caramba por um bom tempo. Todo mundo tava jogando ele, esqueci o nome. Os malucos ali embaixo. Um japa, um barbudão e um maluco com cabelo louro. Olha lá eles lá. Eu só consigo prestar atenção neles, mano. Principalmente no barbudão e o japonês. Tem, mano, confia, velho. Jogo do ano, mano. Aí, Dark Souls 1, 2 aí, mano. Pera, é aquele jogo lá de cavaleiro? Que você tem que sair na porrada com os malucos? Se for o 2 dele é foda. Aquele jogo é da hora. É, só adiciona de coisa. Eu não tô entendendo se é o 2 ou é adição de coisa. É, o Warhaven. Acho que é só DLC. É, só o DLC de Warhaven. O DLC não, a atualização, né? Antigamente daorinha. Ah, um jogo que nunca lança. Esse jogo nunca lança, cara. Nunca. Todo evento que eu vejo tá esse jogo, ele nunca lança. Será que vai ter um... Dizendo quando ele vai lançar agora? Ah, 20/9. Ah não, vai mostrar outro personagem do Dead by Daylight estranho? Isso aqui, agora é o John Wick. Ah, o cenário aí que ele tá gravando isso aí é da hora, hein? Aí é. Hã? Ih! Ih! Eu não entendi, cara. É algum... O maluco do Dead by Daylight do nada faz. Ok, né? Crash Rumble. Tá certo, né? Pois é, agora acho que vai ter um remakezinho. Legal. Eu só que bem que poderia me dar uma TV, né? Só de zoas assim, né? De jogar Xbox na TV. Só de zoas.
Neocortex's right-hand guy in season 1. Now, it's time to change the topic and descend into...
Eu ainda não entendi até agora porque o maluco do Dead by Daylight apresentou o Crash.
He's come all the way from Finland. Please welcome from Remedy, Sam Lake.
Tem pra Xbox e tem pro outras paradas aí também. Não tem pro xCloud, né? Pelo que eu lembro, na verdade. Olha que velho todo de terno. Ah, de Alan Wake. Sinceramente, os caras estavam falando, pô, Alan Wake tá muito foda e tal, mas eu ainda tô meio com o pé pra trás no Alan Wake. Ele tá falando de lado, velho, que agonia. Ele tá nervoso. Real, eu tipo achei meio fraco. Me interessa também, mano. Mas, sei lá, tipo, os personagens tá meio fraco, eles estão meio... Parece, sei lá, plástico os personagens, né? Não parece aqueles... coisa pele, tá ligado? Foi o que muito me incomodou no trailer. O nível do gráfico dos personagens tá meio bunda, mas o nível do gráfico do cenário está muito absurdo. Calvície, maluco. Só as entradonas.
FBI agent coming to the Pacific Northwest small town of Bright Falls together with her partner, Alex Casey.
Ele tá meio nervosinho, tá meio nervosinho.
So how and they're somehow linked in some way, right?
They are coming to
Dá pra ver pela forma que ele tá falando. Tá falando.
murders. And very
Ó,
quickly the investigation turns into a nightmare when they discover pages of
Nem preciso de ingresso. Os malucos entrando, tá ligado?
missing rider.
Que invadindo o evento.
And this horror story starts to come true around them.
Interesting. So obviously it's, Alan is still
O segurança indo pra cima deles, aí eles dizendo: "Oh, por que tu tá entrando?" É porque eu tenho duas entradas aqui, ó.
Tell us a bit about, you said split 50-50. Do they have separate missions? How, because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right?
Yeah, we go into the experience playing as Saga.
Okay.
And
It's a sequel, but it's also a standalone experience. We are not expecting everybody to do homework if they have not played the original game.
Yeah.
This can be enjoyed as is. Saga doesn't know anything about the lore, about the supernatural in this world. She will be going in very quickly. She has to learn to survive, and with that, all the players will be on that journey with her.
Nossa, o smoking dele ainda é apeludado, mano. Agora que eu vi isso. Segurança compreensível, até um ótimo dia.
In the dark place, as he's trying to find his way out, and you can keep on playing as Saga in the Pacific Northwest as the investigation.
Só que ele tá se sentindo muito confortável nesse bagulho aveludado, até porque lá em Los Angeles tá frio pra caramba. Deve estar mó paz nesse bagulho aí.
Or a Saga, or you can keep hopping between these two sides of it.
Well, you're always so good at kind of telling challenging, interesting narratives in unique ways. I mean, Remedy's always been known for that.
Alan Walker.
See how these stories
Alone. Aí já pensou, eles colocam o Alan Wake pra tocar apresentando o Alan Wake.
This is early on from the experience.
They're hyped, Sam. They're ready for it. So tell us, what are we going to see?
Supernatural forces of darkness have brought the murder victim in this case.
A legenda tá meio atrasada, né?
And Saga is
Agora que eu vi isso.
Bright Falls at Cauldron Lake.
Será que tem legenda em português?
Find him and stop him.
Okay, with that, let's take a look at raw, unedited.
Não, só em inglês.
From Alan Wake 2. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
Diminuir um pouquinho aqui, né? Uns 75 pelo menos, pra não ficar tão grandão. Aí, ó. Tá aí, ó. Tipo isso aqui, ó. Esse brilho aqui não faz muito sentido, tá ligado? Faz o personagem ficar meio bunda. Mas olha o nível de absurdo que tá o cenário do jogo, velho. E o áudio tá muito gostosinho também. Se essa porra me dá... Caralho. Viado, filho do mal. Engraçado que tinha um cartaz dizendo festa do viado ali, mano. Esse maluco já apareceu no trailer lá da Sony. Ai, da hora, da hora, da hora. Curti a velocidade. Piada do Biffet. Faz o N. Mano, o pior é que eu vejo esse jogo, meu PC até treme, cara. Meu PC até treme. Ele tá assim, ó. Ele tá assim, ó. Ah! Já conseguiu deixar em 1080 pra mim?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. Anderson. We were all trapped in a horror story. The horror story wanted us dead. There's something I'm forgetting. Something important. Something's not right.
Legal, legal.
A long time coming, but Alan Wake 2 looks incredible. Thank you to Sam and Remedy for that first look at gameplay. Now let's get a first
Real, só minha única crítica a esse jogo é o nível dos personagens. Eu achei meio fraco. Ah, é outra empresa que eu odeio, mano.
They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Kadaku. I'll be straight with you, Titus.
Essa Focus aí, mano. Ela cria aquele tipo de jogo que ninguém liga, mano. E é sempre esses jogos assim, tipo, muito bonito, muito legal. Mas ninguém liga! Bora, porra, cheguei, bora. Eu saía, caía como um gringo safado. Esse jogo tá me lembrando Gears. Ok, né? Parece um pouco? Parece bastante, na verdade. A diferença é o sangue. Nossa, aquele joguinho, cara. Aquele joguinho absurdo, mano. Que é 2.5D. Eu achava que ia ser outro tipo de jogo, porque eu não lembro de ser... Se você lembra de ser de uma cidade toda escurona, né? Acho que eles estão fazendo outro jogo, tipo... 2 jogos, assim, em vez de ser só um. Mas é muito absurdo esse jogo, cara. Olha isso, mano. Muito legal.
Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Now it is time for another global game announcement, and this one comes from the minds of Saber Interactive, Focus Entertainment.
Já passou uma horinha, hein, chat?
John Carpenter. It's a brand new world, a brand new story, and looks like a heck of a lot of fun. Check this out.
Outro jogo da Focus. Cadê o GTA 6? Cadê? Acho que eu acho que eles vão mostrar bem pro final do evento que eles disseram que ia fechar com chave de ouro.
Nobody
Essa música aí dá um copyright? Não quero. Foi mal aí, chute. Foi mal aí, mano. Nossa, peraí. Puta que pariu. Foi mal, chat. Foi mal aí. Nossa, mas esse jogo tá muito legal, velho. Caraca, mano. Olha isso, mano. Bravo demais. Lembra aquele jogo lá de zumbi que você ficava num carro e você tinha que até reparar seu carro algumas vezes e tal? É um co-opzinho, mano. John Carpenter's Toxic Command. Legal, 2024.
More unexpected collaboration. John Carpenter and Saber with Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of those zombies made it? All right.
Applause.
Saugus brings the long-awaited full 1.0 release of Baldur's Gate 3. And today, a new member is joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord Enver Gortash, the commander
Parece
of
mal feito.
the army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist and is voiced by a familiar name.
Louco.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy
Pera,
on those who would...
é um jogo de zumbi? É um jogo de... Não entendi.
But it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. They can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
É um jogo de cavaleiro, não tô entendendo.
Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Eu falei errado, o jogo de zumbi não, o jogo de... Sei lá, velho. Entendi esse jogo. Poucas gente batendo palma. ele olhando pra tela, aí o pessoal bateu palma e abre um sorrisinho. Olha! Legal, legal, legal. Cara, a Sony tá tão fodida que os jogos deles estão sendo mostrados. O jogo bom que mostraram no evento deles tá indo pra Summer, cara. Que porra é essa?
Has two on the box for a reason, because this game features two Spider-Men, so we're really excited about it.
Absolutely, Peter and Miles, we're so excited about this, experience that you guys are doing with these sort of two characters. We saw some great gameplay at the PlayStation Showcase, but I want to talk about the two villains, I think, in the game. There may be more.
There are more. There are more out there.
Dá pra ver a calvície do cara daqui. Duas entradas e um buraco.
Different from any character we've done. He's not, he's not powered by magic or, tech. He's just the best hunter in the world, and he's coming to New York for his greatest hunt. And what's better than all of the Marvel characters that live in New York?
Ah, sim.
Peter, Miles, and others. He's on the hunt.
And
Da hora.
Yes. Yes.
But Venom also, obviously, Symbiote is a part of this whole story, as we saw in the gameplay. Oh, there you go. Good reaction to the art. I'm glad you're
Vai
happy.
ter batalha com Venom!
About Venom. Is this? Can you tell? Is this an Osborn Venom? Can you tell? What's the origin of Eddie Brock Venom? Or
It is not Eddie Brock.
okay.
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
Our goal
Mano, eles não mostraram isso no evento da Sony. Eles não mostraram isso no evento da Sony.
We love Venom for a reason.
Ô Sony, vocês estão muito lascados, né, velho? Porra! Caraca, Sony!
You have to play the game to see how it goes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. There's a bit of a tease. Now, obviously, the symbiote is a big part of the gameplay, and one of the things I think we were
As entradas estão se tornando uma ação, mano.
PlayStation Showcase was how that is going to really impact the gameplay when you're playing as Peter. So tell us a bit about that and how the gameplay is going to be dramatically different.
Yeah, I mean, I think you saw it in just the raw power, the strength, and even the transformation of Peter's moves in that gameplay reveal.
Yeah.
We call him the acrobatic improviser, him and Miles, but you can tell there's a lot more strength, a lot more raw power, aggression, which you saw both in the moves and how Peter talks. So
Lembra ele que apareceu lá no evento da Sony também?
how the story plays out.
Interesting. So how it affects him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some of that, and there's much more of that journey when you play the game.
And I know the journey is also more expansive. You've got Queens, Brooklyn, so even more of sort of
I mean, the
racing,
city
right?
is pretty much doubled in size. So it's Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, and then being able to use the web wings to traverse at speeds way faster than they were before is really awesome.
Hugely ambitious game you guys have been building over the past few years. We saw at the PlayStation event, it said at the end, fall 2023, and I think we're like getting close to that. Are you guys feeling confident that you're gonna make it this fall?
Jeff, I know you like exclusives.
Yes.
And I can promise you we are very confident what we're going to tell you right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Cara, ele não gosta de exclusividades. Então porque ele trabalha na Sony.
Nailing it. October 20th. Spider-Man 2, exclusively for PlayStation 5.
Got it.
Awesome. Well, Brian, thanks so much for stopping.
Cara, a Sony tá realmente muito lascada.
Thanks, Brian. We got our date. All right.
Eles acabaram de mostrar a data de lançamento, velho. Mano, eles não mostraram isso no evento da Sony, velho. Eles não mostraram isso no evento da Sony, velho. Caraca! Mano. Pera, você gosta de Pokémon e armas? São duas coisas que não combinam muito, não. Puta que pariu. Eita! Puta que pariu, mano. Vai puxar o que? A bazuca do cu? Mano, que é isso, cara? Pra que isso, mano? Pra que isso? Puta merda. Do nada o bichinho fofinho puxando uma minigun do cu. Mano, o que era aquilo, mano? Mano, era cópia do CS, mano. Nossa, que jogo louco, mano. Parece Diablo com poderes. Não, não pode. Mano. O bicho puxando uma minigun do cu. Uma lespa com um bagulho que lança míssil.
With hammer and axe we mine and scout. Across Middle Earth, delving for riches.
Oxe, do nada virou jogo do Mineirinho.
Treasure remains out of our reach. Moria.
Oxe, Fortnite? Fortnite é nome de... Eita! Minecraft.
Rally together. It's time we took back our home.
Não. Que? É um jogo do lado. Nem fudendo. Nem fudendo, mano. O jogo do lado foi. Outro, cara. Outro. Inferno, mano. Ah, não, velho. Ah, não. Outro. Outro, Senhor dos Anéis. Outro.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
Jogo de celular. Pera, isso é jogo de celular? Final Fantasy? Ok, né? Tá bom. Joguei bonitinho, mas eu não sou muito fã desse tipo de jogo assim, não. Então, tanto faz. Legal, legal.
Pre-registration for Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis has just started, and users will have the chance to participate in an upcoming closed beta test. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy...
Ah, vou mostrar Final Fantasy XVI de novo.
Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win a Final Fantasy XVI prize pack. DoorDash, stay in your game. Yep, we got you. All right. Now here's a look at a game we debuted last year at TGA. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, the story of two ghost hunters in
eu confundi, velho. Eu confundi, mano. Eu escutei GTA, mano, mas é TGA, velho.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't. I want us back, Red. I want revenge.
Caralho, que jogo louco. É um jogo de tiro com poderes e caralhos.
As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. I banish you. Death. To be together
É. Ok, tá certo. Beleza. Tá bom. Hum? É ele? Mano, Yakuza, mano.
頼みましたよ。コードネーム上流。大丈夫か。
ええ、お待たせしてしまって。
トラブル発生。車はまだか。
ダメダメ。ダメよ。ダメダメよ. Fala que eu sempre vejo parada de Yakuza. Ah, nunca joguei Yakuza. Detsukire, Sokoti, Sosukene, Origate, Nanoi de Santiago. Esse jogo é muito louco, né, mano? Os jogos do Yakuza são loucos pra caramba. Um jogo assim, tipo, caraca, o que que tá acontecendo, tá ligado? Aí, ó, o que que tá acontecendo agora? Não sei, mano. Aí é Yakuza, né? Ó o Ken Jumping aí, ó. Nem eu sei, mano. Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then you rise your name. Falei tudo errado. Ah, eu tô cego. De mim? É ele mesmo. É ele mesmo, Lepau. É ele mesmo. De mim do BTS. Subnáutica. Subnáutica 2. Subnáutica 2. Subnáutica 2. Puta que pariu, cara feio da porra. Subnáutica 2. O Jimin vai ser o vilão do jogo. Ele é o vilão de tudo, cara. O Jimin é o vilão, mano. Alan Wake Adventures. Ah, deve ser do Alan Wake, mano. Alan Wake perdido pra caralho na água. Ok, Under the Waves. Legal. É legal esse joguinho assim de água. Acho legal.
Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next, Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the first ever look at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, launching next week.
Vai falar um pouco sobre o Warzone Mobile? Sério?
With points of interest, including a medieval castle, a soccer stadium, and an abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
Vai lançar pro celular, mano. Não sabia dessa, não? Season 4, ok. Ah, isso aqui é um mapa legal. Pois é, desde o ano passado ou retrasado que a gente tá esperando o Warzone Mobile, né? Vamos ver se vai ter agora uma data oficial, né? The Boys ali no canto. Da hora, da hora. Acho que ele falou a data e eu não escutei. Aí vem próximo ano, próximo mês, coisa. Ele deve ter falado. Eu não escutei. A Porsche vai fazer um jogo.
Xbox has teamed up with Porsche for a limited edition run of 75 consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche racers.
Atenção do ATT do Free Fire aí, ó. Ei, boy, cadê o Free Fire? Cadê, mano? Cuidado, mano, Free Fire é jogo de... Eu não sei falar mais. Tá bom. Tá certo, não sei mais. A Porsche entrou no Xbox! Já pensou esse jogo lançar hoje, tá ligado? Isso é engraçado. Ah, é uma edição Porsche, não um jogo da Porsche. Que merda! Eu achava que era um jogo da Porsche. Ah, é bonitinho, é bonitinho. Mas é feio pra cacete também, né? Puta que pariu. Meu Deus do céu, que coisa horrível, na verdade, mano. A moral, velho, isso não é... Isso é carrinha Edition. Feio pra desgraça. Não nem pra defender aquele Xbox ali, mano. Porra.
Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too. Let's take a look at Fate Farm.
Dear friend, life in Azoria's been treating me well. Days pass so quickly. Before I know it, they turn into seasons.
Cadeirão.
Breath of fresh air. I think we found a way to get cozy and settle in. But there's something more I've been itching to explore. Realms where magic comes to meet us.
Só vou jogar se eu conseguir pegar a caçada. Na moral, mano.
What do you say? There's so much left to discover. Are you ready?
Não, velho, não. Olha esse jogo, velho. Os caras...
We promised variety. There it is. Fate Farm and Mortal Kombat in the same show. Only at Summer Game Fest. Now, please welcome
Os caras mostram. Porra, velho.
Flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers behind the popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben?
Ah, qual é? Sai, sai. Não, 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 não. Aí zoou, cara. Tira esse cara daí, velho. Esse jogo é mó ruim, mano.
Spider-Verse content you've been doing, lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features, some of the wildest cards.
Desse jeito que eu falo.
Segue, Ben?
Certainly, yeah. I'm excited to announce Marvel Snap's biggest update ever. We have a new game mode coming next week. It's Conquest mode. It's a great way to get a super competitive experience in some exciting rewards.
Sai daí, velho.
Wait till next week. If you haven't tried Marvel Snap, go download it right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben. That's what I got. That's you. You're made for
Mano, os caras literalmente mostraram microtransação. Os caras mostraram microtransação no meio do evento de videogames, cara. Os caras... Mano, os caras mostrando a loot box ali atrás, velho.
But sometimes it's because they might just be a little bit unlucky.
Cue the tape.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Olha, o Gucci joga a tirica. Do nada chamaram um japinha. Até porque é os únicos que jogam esse jogo é esses caras. Joga isso fora, joga, pelo amor de Deus.
next location.
Clover Dangerfield has a 25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't that bad. And
Tinha que ser nerd, mano. Japinha e nerd.
some powerful cards.
Duas coisas que joga esse jogo, mano.
Let's see the next location.
The Big Bar. Players cannot play.
Mano, botaram um China aleatório pra fazer isso, mano. Puta que pariu. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o chat aqui, rapidão. Cringe.
Still to come, we're going to look at Immortals of Avium from EA.
Oh, it's real?
And the world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3.
Os caras chamam ele de cara de pão, mano. Agora os caras vão falar de Fortnite. Caraca, demorou pra falar do Fortnite, hein?
Start maximizing your cashback rewards on everything from Wi-Fi to headsets. Now, here's a look at King Arthur Legends Rise, a new cross-platform UE5 game for mobile and PC, a fantasy squad RPG adventure.
Ih, eu acho que agora não, ele só fez um anúncio. Eu confundi. É um jogo que tá sendo feito na Unreal Engine 5. Que é RPG feito pra tudo quanto é tipo de coisa. Pera aí, desde quando o Unreal Engine 5 dá pra fazer jogo pra celular? Pra quê também? Tá, drogas. É um jogo de cavalaria que tem dragões e zumbis. Dark Souls. Dark Souls com dragões e zumbis. Que isso? Cara, o jogo é feito pra celular e PC, mano. Tu esperaria o quê, velho?
Wayfinders. Do you remember the fall? The gloom descended.
Oxi, League of Legends?
You rallied to protect the beacon and paid a terrible price. You fell, and the world was broken. Remember who you were.
Que é isso, mano? Que é isso, gamer? Riot? Riot é você? Wayfinder. Ok. Legalzinho, legalzinho, legalzinho. Ah, graças a Deus. Fortnite ou Lababidi? Hã?
Steve, seriously, you don't stand a chance.
Project under construction.
Nexus.
What did you say, guys? One more game?
Good morning, scavenger. Scan your surroundings to retrieve and recycle anything that could be of value to Scavex.
Captain's log. Stardate 43152.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Our fleet is cautiously
Ark 2.
hostile territory. And the crew is standing by.
Mano, que noia é essa, mano? A estrela da morte quadrada. A Estrela da Morte é um Minecraft. Ok, jogo do Star Trek. Jogo do Star. Jogo do Star. Jogo de Star Trek. Yeah!
My buddy Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this.
Yeah!
Really excited to share with you Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th. And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
Não! 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 Eu não acredito, cara! Porra, velho, série do Twisted Metal, cara. Série! E ainda num aplicativo que ninguém liga. Eu quero o jogo, velho. Eu não quero série do Twisted Metal. Pera, isso é um jogo? Poxa, é as Crystal Gems, mano? Caralho! Eu achava que era naquele gráfico, mano. Pô, ia ser mais da hora se fosse naquele gráfico ali, mas tá bem daorinha esse jogo, olha. Que louco. É tipo um jogo que você... Quando você morre pra um bicho, o seu personagem já vai aprendendo. Muito louco. Só é um jogo de tempo, mas é um jogo de tempo meio diferente. Legal, legal, legal. Curti. Não que eu jogaria, mas eu curti.
Very cool independent game. All right, next up is a brand new IP from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals.
Jogo independente.
It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS.
Olha, Immortals.
Kind of like Doom with magic.
Ele de novo, mano.
Great cast led by Darren Barnett as the main character Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey, guys.
Great to have you with us.
Thank you.
This
Ó, o boot do maluco.
a cool game, super high production value, spectacular gameplay. Tell us about the guy you play. You're the main character, Jack, right?
Yes, I am playing the main character, Jack, as seen behind me. He's a battle mage that controls all three forms of magic, triple threat. He's brash, he's funny, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's the gameplay, as we've seen, is just so fast-paced. There's so much action.
O maluco vai com a bota do tamanho de sei lá o que pro show.
What can you tell us about the story and sort of how this battle mage Jack comes in? He sort of becomes.
Como é o nome dessas botas? É os coturnos. Ele veio com coturno pro bagulho.
They call him a street rat, is what it was. But he, during a time of intense trauma, he summons the power to control magic. Becomes part of the Immortals, which is like the elite Navy SEAL squad of this world called Avium, and they are in the middle of an Everwar fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing actors in this incredible, really high production value game that's coming out this summer. We don't have to wait long for it. And I know you brought something with you to share today, which is a gameplay sequence, which is one of the most epic sort of parts of the game, right?
Yeah, so this is a wild part of the game. This trailer is going to be showing you the Immortals and myself confronting Sandrak directly, who is the top villain of this game, and trying to end the Everwar. And it's taking place in like one of the most badass levels of a video game I've seen. We're battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild, so let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at some brand new gameplay from Immortals of Avium, which comes out this summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox. Thanks, Darren.
Thank you.
Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
Esse jogo, eu não lembro em qual evento que eu vi ele, cara. Era um joguinho que eu tinha achado estranhamente legalzinho. Acho que foi na venda da Sony. Ele é estranho, mas é legalzinho.
Welcome aboard, Immortals. What's our bearing, sir?
North by northeast, 5 knots.
We'll catch him, sir.
Mas o gráfico dele é absurdo, viu? Pra um jogo independente, ele é bem absurdo. É isso. Essa gameplay aí não tá parecendo muito real não, mano. Essa gameplay aí não tá muito realzinha não. Me parece falso. Até porque é que mexe a câmera desse jeito, tá ligado? Legal, pode combar magias. Eu vi no Você Vou Saber. É real, mano, é real.
You're what's called a triarch. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all three colors of magic.
We're only going to win this one together.
Lucas Marques do Você Sabia falou, mano. Eu vi no Choquei. E agora vai mostrar o Fortnite? Eles mostraram só o modo construção do Fortnite, mas não mostraram o Fortnite. Ah! Só foi falar, tá aí.
Summer Game Fest is debuting the cinematic trailer to preview the season. The center of the island has collapsed, revealing a vast hidden jungle with ancient secrets to discover.
Legal, agora vai ter uma temporada sobre florestas tropicais.
Here we go.
É o México? Isso é interessante, tipo, um bagulho no México ou no Brasil, assim. Lama. Dinossauros, tá bom, tá certo. Nem a pau vai poder botar no dinossauro, mané. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the mato. Mano, da hora esse poder botar no dinossauro, mano. Nossa, velho, eu vou estourar em cima do dinossauro, quero nem saber, mano. Que tiver na minha frente. Nem fudendo. Transformers! Ultra! Nem fudendo! Mano, Optimus Prime, velho! Do nada! Porra! Tá porra! Mano, o que que tá... Mano, aconteceu tanta coisa, velho! Mano, da hora, velho.
Fortnite Wilds launches tomorrow.
Do nada, ótimos Prime, mano.
It's time to get to our grand finale. And it is a deep honor for me to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again. This game comes from a studio that's explored the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic
RPG.
and rich storytelling. And I want to thank
Ele tá falando muita coisinha. Ai, cara.
upcoming releases.
O que vai ser, mano?
The rumors were true.
Os rumores é verdade. Ah, Final Fantasy? Ah. Legal. Mais uma DLC do Final Fantasy coisinho. Princesa das tá 2.200 conto. Eita porra. Ah, o Final Fantasy 7 2. Já pensou? Faz o L, faz, mano. Cara, se isso aí foi a coisa que ele falou no começo do evento, foi meio merda. Queria falar nada. Até porque, porra, tava esperando uma coisa mais da hora. Se for só o Final Fantasy VII 2, de novo, pela 13ª vez. Aí é meio merda. Pare de olhar pra linha gamer. Olha a física, mano. Muita física. Aquela personagem ali tem tanta física que dá até dor nas costas, mano.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
Que isso, gamer?
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear.
Decepcionante, viu? Se real foi isso, o último cor do evento vai ser decepcionante. Vai ser decepcionante. A menina tentando solar o cara que é mais foda do Final Fantasy.
There you have it. That was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming early 2024 to PlayStation 5. Nomura-san, thank you so much. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest, our live showcase. But that is not the end of Summer Game Fest. Stay tuned this weekend for updates on many more games during SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on Sunday. Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from IM8bit and Double Fine, which celebrates the independent game culture with a
esse evento aí vai ser só pros devs.
We'll see you later this summer on August 22nd for Gamescom opening night live in Germany and again in December when we come together here in Los Angeles to celebrate 10 years of the Game Awards.
Nossa, vai demorar, hein?
Everyone, we'll see you soon.
É sério? É sério? Era isso? O final do Summer of the Game Fest era isso, cara? Sério, velho? Não, na moral. O evento foi muito bom. Mas esse final... O que foi esse final, cara? Cara, esse final foi broxante. Porque, pô, eu tava realmente esperando alguma coisa tipo. Vai ser o jogo, puta que pariu. Não. É basicamente pegando o Final Fantasy VII. Ah, vamos aqui botar uma DLCzinha, né? Porra, cara. Que é isso aqui, velho? Oh, peraí. Que é isso aqui? Oxi! Do nada isso aqui, mano. Acho que é só propaganda. Ah, é porque vai começar o evento que é pra as coisas lá. Acho que eu vou ver também, né?
This thing has really grown since it started 10 years ago here in San Francisco. Day of the Devs was an idea from Double Fine Productions and their friends at IM8bit to put on a show that really celebrated video games and focused on the fans and the developers and brought them together.
Cara, mas pois é, eu achei o Summer Game Fest bonzinho, vai. Gostei. Achei melhor do que a evento da Sony. Assim, poderia ter sido melhor. Porque eu tava esperando um grande anúncio, que é o GTA 6, né? Os caras falaram, a gente vai ter um grande anúncio nesta porra. Ah, beleza, vai ser um grande anúncio. Não, eles mostram o quê? Final Fantasy VII 2. Literalmente, vou pegar o mesmo jogo, vou fazer uma DLC e pronto, é isso.
I'm pleased to introduce a brand new game from a team that is near and dear to my heart. This is from Greg Lobanoff and the team at Wishes Unlimited.
Pois é, mas eu achei o evento bom. Teve uns jogos muito bons, muito legaisinhos.
Hi, I'm Greg Lobanov, and I am bouncing off the walls excited to finally tell you what my friends and I have been working on together ever since Chicory came out a couple years ago. Introducing Beastie Ball.
Ai, que joguinho legal. Pera, é um jogo de vôlei.
Beastie Ball is a turn-based RPG where you coach
É um RPG de vôlei, mano, que da hora.
kind of like volleyball. You play as this customizable coach character and you can explore this.
É um RPG Pokémon de vôlei. Lombras.
Rival sports teams as you rise your way through the Beastie Ball rankings. Beasties are highly social creatures that evolved to play sports. In their natural wild state,
Eu acho que esse evento é só de jogos indies.
build friendships, to settle disputes, or just to have fun. When Beasties
Mas eu, tipo, sei lá, eu achei bem legalzinho alguns jogos ali. Tal do Summer of the Game. Teve uns que eu achei meio merda, tá ali, mas em geral, muitos jogos bons, né? Mas eu não curti esse final, mano.
some kind of unique combo ability that only that pair of Beasties can do, which can turn the tide in a really tough match.
O começo do evento foi muito bom também, já ter mostrado logo o MK1. Me deu hype que só o caramba. Inclusive, absurdo, viu? MK1 tá absurdo. Absurdo. Curti demais, cara.
The goal isn't to collect as many beasties as you can, but to spend time with the ones that you care about and be surprised by the ways that they grow and change, and the bonds that they form with each other. We knew we wanted to create a really wide variety of beasties that each have their own ecological niche and way of playing beastie ball. So we're working with a really wonderful bunch of concept artists and spending a lot of time on each design. All the beasties have a range of colors and sizes, and their poses and animations are all hand-drawn, which gives us lots of opportunity to express their personalities and their different...
Cara, que joguinho legal, mano.
Give each beastie that personality, we've been doing unique ways for them. Each one can express a range of emotions, and we've had a lot of fun performing that. But it's not all just friendships and rainbows. This game is about sports.
You come from a tiny town built around a nature preserve. You're kind of underdogs until one day when
Diferente.
the shows up and starts tearing.
Ele não é um jogo de luta, não é um jogo de... Não, ele não é um jogo de RPG, mas ao mesmo tempo é. E ele não é um jogo de esporte, mas ao mesmo tempo é. Parece um homem ou mulher?
Who to challenge and in what order. And every time you defeat a ranked coach, the other ranked coaches become stronger. So no matter which way you go, you'll have a tough and exciting rise to the top.
We're so excited to finally reveal this. It's a really special project for us. And if Beastie Ball looks cool to you too, then please check us out at beastieballgame.com.
Feito por 4 pessoas, legal. Será que vai mostrar o jogo do Gun Select? Isso é legal.
More about Beastie Ball.
In Hyperlight Breaker, Heart Machine's follow-up title in the Hyperlight universe, you'll assume the role of a mercenary with some serious skills. You'll be entering the Overgrowth, an amazing open world with everything from lush rolling hills to deep labyrinths. They'll be comprised of both handcrafted and procedural elements, just how I like my levels. Like its predecessor, it'll be chock full of secrets and lore, sure to satisfy even the most curious explorer. You'll face off against enigmatic enemies, armed with an arsenal of weapons that you've crafted with the spoils of your previous battles. And for those die-hard fans that have been eagerly awaiting its release, we have some never-before-seen sneak peeks. This is Hyper Light Breaker.
Hello, I'm Alex, creative director at Heart Machine, and we're making Hyper Light Breaker.
Outro jogo legalzinho. Parece que, sei lá, os jogos indies, eles são mais legais.
Hyper Light Breaker is a huge, stylish, bloody game. As is our MO. It's
Até porque também eles gostam de ser muito inovadores, né, em questão de indie.
brutal and beautiful all at once. It's a major landmark for us.
Jogos de empresas maiores, eles tentam ser mais pé no chão, até porque se eles vacilarem, eles perdem tudo, né?
I'd say it's a mix of incredible open world games like Breath of the Wild, distilled into the format of a roguelike such as Dead Cells or Hades. You can play alone or with friends cooperatively online. Breaker's narrative will be presented fully through visual storytelling, where you'll discover and decipher the mystery of this world and lost land from long ago. Every world will be different, loaded with dangerous creatures, razor-sharp combat, vast overgrown wilderness, long-dead civilizations, and new discoveries in a mysterious, vibrant, yet horribly ominous atmosphere. Each biome in the world is different, with unique dangers, set pieces, and stories of their own. There will be massive bosses to take down in an open structure, with dangerous, unique, and challenging sub-bosses scattered throughout runs. You'll pick up new gear, make new builds, unlock new characters, upgrade your equipment as you bring back more and more materials from runs. We've learned so much from our previous games, building up amazing tech,
Muita luta e pouco jogo.
Breaker is the culmination of all that incredible work, and we're excited to have you experience it for yourself. We'll have a lot more information on the game as we come closer and closer to early access later this year.
Legal, legal. Hyper Light Breaker.
And now, in true Day of the Devs fashion, we're traveling halfway around the globe to Transylvania to bring you a game that is not what you expect. From developers Stone Skip and
Tá com a cabeça do Summer Game Fest do ano passado.
bring you a world premiere title that is not only relaxing and enjoyable, it's chill and vibey. Let that anxiety go while you play Simpler Times.
Jogo de ritmo.
Hi there, welcome. I'm Lara.
And I'm Dragos of Stone Skip Studio. We are a small team from Transylvania and our mission is to create meaningful
Você falou que é ucraniano?
Our first game, Simpler Times, sheds light to the beauty of the ordinary.
Ele fala tão travadinho.
As a place from the past where you can be present.
Simpler Times follows Tina on a heartwarming journey through her memories as she prepares to leave her childhood home.
Man, it's getting pretty full. Starting
Ai, mano, outro jogo de organizar coisa, velho.
We want you to slow down and savor the
Só que em 3D agora, mano.
immersing you in Tina's world.
It's apple picking season. My favorite.
Through visual storytelling,
Ele não é cearense.
you will journey alongside her as she delves into her past and uncovers her authentic self.
Nossa, mano, é aquele joguinho gostosinho, cara, de organizar coisa, mano.
Closer to adulthood and you'll be there to guide her. From simple activities like picking dried leaves from a plant to more complex ones like building a birdhouse, you'll interact with objects that hold sentimental value for Tina.
I really wish I could take you with me.
DJ, é?
We know the world is getting faster every day. We live in it too.
Tamanho do nariz desse corno.
Create a space where players can take a break, slow down, and enjoy something meaningful. Simpler Times stems from stories we believe need to be told and heard. Inspired by this very place we're now sitting in, the game is a reflection of the physical spaces we spend time in and the memories we hold dear.
I've spent so much time here looking out the window. It's
Joguinho relaxante.
view for a while.
We want to build a sense of awareness and appreciation for the world around us, encouraging you to reflect on your own memories and experiences.
Simpler Times is coming soon on PC and other platforms, so make sure to wish
Jogo de vagabundar. É o The Sims, cara. The Sims em primeira pessoa.
Bye.
It's like childhood is the beach and growing up is the sea. Can I still take all these seashells with me? Can I lock them in a chest with my memories?
Lo-fi hip hop.
This next game is from Sad Owl Studios and Thunderful Publishing. It's a really unique puzzle game built around a camera mechanic where the photos that you take become 3D worlds to explore. This is Viewfinder.
Viewfinder is a difficult game to describe in words, but if you saw it, you'd immediately
Aquele jogo das pinturas, será isso daí? Parece.
What is this place?
Não é, não é.
It is a game that, gives players a lot of freedom.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Pera, é ele mesmo, é ele mesmo.
You can take photos or find photos and then make them into real 3D space.
Cara, esse jogo é muito louco. Olha isso, cara.
What makes it unique is the central mechanic where you're using a
camera and pictures to reshape and reconfigure the world around you in order to solve challenges in creative ways.
It's such a
Ele lembra Subliminal.
I think
Só que com fotos, é muito louco.
experience of how they play Viewfinder, and that's just a really nice thing to it.
Perfect fit. An elegant solution.
That doesn't look right.
Louco.
You can rotate reality too.
If I was to compare Viewfinder to other games, I'd say it's like the gameplay of Portal combined with the visual illusions of Superliminal or Antechamber.
É, ó.
People have also
Já acabou de falar.
The Witness,
Ele é inspirado em Superliminal.
Garden, and various other first-person puzzle games. It's a puzzle game, but it's very sandboxy and playful and open-ended.
Caralho, brincadeira de clonagem.
The whole concept of when we started is that when you actually create something, you do destroy a lot of things, and you know that's just a very important lesson in
Cara, muito louco.
Viewfinder is created by different people, and you know we have people from all over the world who have such a diverse and interesting cultures.
Each character comes from a different culture. There's a lot of sort of culture-specific props and items and themes who you learn about, mostly through environments and environmental storytelling. And so we've tried to sort of make these special spaces that really represent that character, who they are, what they like to do.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Nem a pau.
Celia was always fond of games.
It's just very important for us to just put in what we know so that the rest of the world could also, you know, have a glimpse of the experiences that we've had.
Muito louco, mano. Muito louco esse jogo. Ainda não tem data de lançamento. Nossa, Play 5 e Steam.
We received a record number of submissions for the Summer Game Fest edition of Day of the Devs, but this next game didn't actually come through that process. We have eyes everywhere, and the curation team is always looking for games. This next one actually came from Twitter because the creator was posting all these amazing GIFs, and we reached out via DM and asked if we could feature the game. So here it is, this beautiful, gorgeous, hand-drawn ghost story called Haunty.
Hello everyone, my name is Leo Dasso and I'm with Moonloop. Together we're making a game called Haunty.
Nossa, velho. Eu confundi o Moonloop com o Moonleap, mano. Eu confundi o Moonloop com o Moonleap por um segundo. Nossa, velho, que joguinho legal.
The main mechanic in Haunty is that as a ghost you can haunt things and get access to their abilities.
Olha isso, mano, que da hora.
Variety of things that you can haunt in this game. I think you'll have a lot of fun sort of exploring around and seeing what different things you can haunt and the...
Ele é todo coisinho, mano, ele é todo coisinho, todo animadinho.
Core mechanics resemble very much a twin-stick shooter. However, unlike twin-stick shooters, it focuses less on the high-intensity moments and more on finding creative ways to use the twin-stick paradigm to create fun solutions to the challenges in the game. Haunty follows the story of a ghost in the afterlife, and beyond that it really expands into a lot of ghosts in the afterlife and sort of the stories that they have.
Ah, é muito bonitinho esse jogo, mano.
The progression and story of Haunty both center around collecting these stars, and the stars have this special ability that they give ghosts access to pieces of their past life that they've left behind. The environments and characters are all carefully crafted with a 2D hand-drawn style, so there's a lot of painstaking frame-by-frame animation work in there. And we have a fantastic soundtrack. all sort of comes together to give you this sort of tour through the afterlife, chilled out experience.
Olha isso, mano. Louco demais esse jogo, velho.
Be sure to wishlist it. It helps us out a lot.
Our next game is a bit of a blast from the past. It arrived on the scene around 12 years ago.
Double Fine.
Town and won a handful of awards, including the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at GDC's Independent Games Festival. But then, shortly afterwards, both the game and its creator vanished. That game was Cart Life, a slice-of-life simulation game that put you in the shoes of various street vendors and tasked you with setting up a successful business selling bagels or newspapers. As the story unfolds, you'd soon find yourself making tough choices and trying to balance keeping your business afloat with the needs of your character and their families. It was a truly unique, powerful, and special game, and it's super sad that it's been unplayable now for the better part of a decade. But it gives me great pleasure to tell you that, lovingly restored and better than ever, Cart Life is back.
Hi,
Que
I'm
Disney
Kurt.
é essa?
I'm with Ad Hoc Studio, and we're here to show you Cart Life. Cart Life is a retail simulator developed by Richard Hoffmeyer and was originally released in 2013, where it won a bunch of awards at the Independent Games Festival. For a variety of reasons, he ended up pulling it off Steam, but all of us at Ad Hoc are such big fans of Richard's work. Now we're partnering with him to help bring it back.
Mano, que Disney é essa, cara?
In Cart Life, you can play as three
É um jogo que você tem que ser um vendedor, é
Each
isso?
have their own unique background and circumstances, but what they all have in common is that they're trying to make it as street vendors. Melanie is a recently divorced mother and has moved back into her family home with her daughter, all the while trying to establish her new coffee cart. Andres is a Ukrainian immigrant who is trying to put down roots in a new town by opening a newspaper stand. And Vinny has big dreams, but never enough money to make it happen. He's hoping that selling his homemade bagels will help turn things around for him. Managing your own cart is not an easy job. Just like in real life, in Cart Life, your resources are limited. You need to take care of yourself and others, and how you prioritize the needs of your cart against the personal needs of each character will determine the outcome of their stories. The world of Cart Life is alive and filled with characters who are potential customers that you'll get to know as you try to build your business.
Não tô entendendo esse jogo,
There's no
mano.
right or wrong way to play this game. What players choose to do with the time that they have with each character is entirely up to them. Everyone's experience will be different based on the choices they make, what they prioritize, and
Pois é, ele é bizarro, mano.
this release is going to have a bunch of new story content, new art.
O gráfico é legalzinho e tal, mas bizarro.
We really look forward to sharing it all with you on PC and console later this year.
Cart Life.
The skateboard renaissance has been going on for the last couple years in games, and as we get deeper into the grind revival, things are getting a little more avant-garde and daring. This next one gives you all that Tony Hawk mechanical goodness that you crave, but with a heavy helping of demons and brimstone. This is the world premiere of Hellskate.
Hello, my name is Jordi van den Busse, also known as Kwebbelkop. I'm the CEO and founder.
Mano, olha o nome desse jogo, velho.
I'll be talking about Hellskate.
O nome do jogo não, o nome da empresa. Cabers Club. Mas esse jogo é legalzinho, hein? Ó. Tony Hawk de poderzinho, mano. Só falta ser rítmico.
Too slow. Again.
Hellskate takes place in Wertheim. Here you play as Anton Falcon, a skater through and through. All Anton wants to do is skate at Wertheim's fabled beach. Even if that means he has to go through the gods and monsters who will do anything to stop him.
É um Banner Up Tony Hawk, mano. Lembra muito Hi-Fi Rush isso aí. Hi-Fi Rush é um Banner Up de ritmo.
It started a long time ago, the idea, and the far-off, far-flung land of 2002. I worked on a game called Tony Hawk Underground. And at the time we were working on it, we were thinking...
Justamente isso. O jogo que ele mais jogou na vida dele foi Tony Hawk. Ele era mais novo, no caso.
Super cool, super neat, right? But, of course, we're bound to Tony Hawk, we're bound to the real pro skaters. It always seemed to me that skate graphics create and imply such an interesting world, but it's not a coherent world that you can visit. So that was one of the motivations behind Hellskate. Hellskate is a skateboarding roguelike game. It fuses together old school skateboarding with the tricks and traversal, manuals, grinds, jumps, balance meters with a roguelite structure.
Just like with other games in the roguelite genre, death is a central...
Louco, hein, mano? Nunca vi um jogo de skate com essa temática de porradaria. Diferente.
Which you can use to get permanent upgrades such as tattoos or skateboards, which act as weapons. The combat in our game can be described as a fast-paced skateboard hack and slash. While you have your light and heavy attacks, the core of the gameplay revolves around your skateboarding tricks.
The game should be quite easy for people to pick up and play. It has a combat system which is meant to be very friendly, very forgiving and rewarding, especially at the beginning, and then gradually it teaches you and ramps up the skill of the skateboarding where you need it, when you need it.
Why did you stop me from skating?
Look at yourself. Your wing, your arm. What do you think happens when that gets to your head?
Hellskate, mas o nome é genérico pra cacete, né? Hellskate.
In our next game, Henry Halfhead, you play as Halfhead.
Mulher de novo.
That's it. That's the game. But it's so much more than that too, because you see, Henry can be many things, can be anything, in fact. He has the curious ability to be able to transform into anything he can reach. Using this peculiar power and perplexing form, you'll live the life of the title character, navigating sandbox situations crafted by Zurich-based developers Lululu Entertainment, and in so doing, maybe ponder the philosophical questions.
Porque eu vi o cenário, mano.
How is? What does it mean to be?
E atrás tá cheio de Jojo.
Welcome! May I introduce you to Henry? Henry's not just anyone.
Nossa senhora, né? Que é isso, cara? Esse aí é o verdadeiro jogo do Pinóquio. Nossa, que louco, mano.
The familiar noise of Henry's alarm clock announces the dawn of a new day, and it will keep ringing until Henry gets up and calms the nervous quivering machine.
O gráfico lembra o jogo do pato.
Tick tock, tick tock. At least half awake, Henry is ready for their morning routine, which they usually start by making their bed.
Jogo legal, mano.
Staying in bed is tempting, but only leads to regret later. Henry knows that if you want to change the world, you have to start off by making your own bed. Completing this simple task in the morning gives Henry a little bit of pride and the feeling of control over their life. With part of the morning routine done, Henry was ready to freshen up.
É bem nóia, mas é legal.
For hours, Henry could sit there, lifting the seat up and down, pretending it was a singing mouth. Not too hot, not too cold. Henry bought a turmeric soap.
Por um sabonete, mano. Até medo disso aí. Pato.
That got all the dirt. Henry should now dry themselves. All clean and dry, Henry is now ready for a proper breakfast. Breakfast with a warm beverage is important, and so is keeping...
Mostrar o gameplay completo do jogo.
This week. That's all for now. Have a wonderful day.
The best drink Henry can make from beans. The candy of nature. Delicious. Well fed and well informed, Henry has to get ready and pack for work.
Puta que pariu.
If Henry takes their lunchbox and leaves now, they can catch the 8 o'clock bus.
Double the Henry, double the fun.
Ah, legal, vai poder jogar multi, cara.
Henry Everyday Life in co-op mode. Henry Everyday Life with a twist.
Legal, legal.
Our next game is
Porra de nome é esse?
The creator is
Lululululu.
known for his work as master puzzle creator on Limbo and Inside. We had the honor of working with him to publish 2 of his solo projects as part of Double Fine Presents. Rhythm action platformer and arcade shooter Thoth. 2 of the most fiendishly well-designed and fun puzzle games I've ever played that truly give you a sense for and appreciation of
Os caras gostam de falar muito, hein?
playdead titles. His new game sees him teaming back up with Jakob Schmidt, composer of 140, and applying his trademark puzzle skills to a beautiful, mind-bending adventure game. This is Cocoon.
Hello, I'm Jakob, co-founder and audio director of Geometric Interactive
Cocoon.
in Copenhagen. I would like to show you what our amazing team has been working on for the last couple of years.
Cocoon.
Our game, Cocoon.
Anapura. Oh. Mesmo criador de Insider e Limbo. O bicho acabou de sair da metamorfose S. É um passaralho.
Cocoon is an
Cocoon?
adventure game with multiple worlds, and each of these worlds are contained within an orb. Let me demonstrate by jumping out of the world which we are currently exploring. Just like that,
¿Qué?
we are now in a world outside. The orange orb here contains the world we were previously exploring. Let's jump out one more time. We are now in a world even further outside and can explore this world using the orange orb that we picked up.
Hã?
Orbs can be placed on switches to power devices and solve puzzles.
Tá, os caras que fizeram esse jogo, eles não estavam muito legal, não.
You can even throw them into pipes.
Cocoon.
You can use the hierarchy of worlds within worlds to solve interesting puzzles. For example, to safely avoid this moving barrier, you simply jump out of the world, let it pass by, and jump back in. Now, Cocoon is not only about exploration and puzzles. Within each world, you have to face a mighty guardian. Here is a first glimpse of one of these encounters.
Esquisitaço esse jogo, mano.
We hope you look forward to exploring the mysterious worlds of Cocoon, releasing later this year on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch.
Ok. Um esquisito do caramba, mano. Cocoon. Noção, hein?
Now, I'm pleased to bring you a title from French
Caralho.
Canadian developer Impossible. In this relaxing artistic exploration game, you play a painter with a watercolor brush and a whole city to explore. This game is more than appropriate for Day of the Devs Summer Game Fest edition because its title, Été, in French, translates to the word summer.
Hi, my name is Laszlo, and I'm the creative director at
Laszlo.
Impossible. We are a small Montreal-based indie studio
Impossible.
working on our first title, Été.
ET. Nossa, mas que jogo boiói. Fiquei pintando os bagulho.
In Été, you see the world through the eyes of a painter, with every surface acting like a blank canvas, just waiting for you to fill it with color.
Lembra muito aquele modo do Crash. Você vai andando, os bagulho vai ficando
Set in our
colorido.
French-speaking hometown of Montreal, Canada, as you step into the shoes of a painter who's traveling abroad for
Lembra aquele jogo lá também de limpar as paradas?
for people who love pure exploration. You're free to roam open city scenes at your own pace, following your curiosity, getting sidetracked, and discovering secrets along the way.
Mano, o cachorro tava branco.
When you fill something with paint, you'll extract its color as droplets of experience, and as you level up, you'll become able to unleash larger splashes of paint that reveal a bigger part of the world at once.
Nossa senhora.
You'll also meet plenty of locals, taking part in their lighthearted, everyday anecdotes, and some of them will even commission artworks from you.
Uau!
Using your bike, you can travel quickly back to your apartment and paint those commissions on canvas.
Meu Deus.
That's where your creativity comes into play. At your easel, you can create gorgeous watercolor artworks using anything you've discovered in your expedition so far. Stamps on your canvas can be freely moved, resized, rotated in 3D, and even recolored. The canvas is pretty much your sandbox that lets you put your own spin on commissions. And if you're feeling inspired, you can paint as many creative artworks as you like without any kind of limitation.
Cara, que louco,
With
velho.
lots of unlockable stamps at your disposal and dozens of commissions to inspire you.
Isso é muito louco.
Imagination. Apart from living your best life as the friendly neighborhood painter, you'll also get to meet other like-minded artists, like Marianne, an ambitious photographer, and Theo, a talented musician, among many others. If you manage to befriend them, maybe they'll let you in on their best kept secret, an abandoned building that could become your very own painting studio. But you'll have to dive into that story for yourself. It is
Acho que é bizarro, mas é louco.
and we hope you'll enjoy
Mas é
the
bizarro.
adventures as a traveling
Mas é louco.
in this lovingly crafted, whimsical summer world.
ET. É, não, é ET. ET.
Take a brief break to talk about the long and complicated process by which we accept games into the nominating committee and all the legal ramifications and the technical rules that go with the accounting of the...
Tim, sorry. I thought that, I thought I was doing something here too. All right. Hey, Kelly from Indie Mega Booth here with a very exciting announcement. We're back. If you're a fan of indie games, you may have seen the Indie Mega Booth at shows like PAX West and PAX East over the last decade, bringing together a curated selection of the best up-and-coming indie titles. Games like Crypt of the Necrodancer, Tunic, Disco Elysium, Spiritfarer, Celeste, Mini Metro, Astroneer, The Stanley Parable, and Papers, Please have all been part of the Indie Mega Booth community. If you're a dev, you'll likely know us from our industry work, such as our GDC showcases, our presence at
evento de jogo indie.
outreach and events, including a robust scholarship and grant program. And if you've never heard of any of this, well, that's fine. Just think of us as like a stepping stone into the games industry, where folks who love indie games can connect with each other, discover new games, and be part of a welcoming, diverse, broad, creative community. Indie Mega Booth has been in hibernation during the pandemic, but we are so excited to announce that we're finally waking up from our big long slumber, and we're ready to move forward with IMB 2.0. Head on over to our brand new website, indiemegabooth.com, and be Indie Know by signing up for our newsletter.
É evento de jogo indie.
Upcoming showcases, digital sales, and the best ways to help support the games and developers that you know and love. As we've always said, individually we're tiny, together we're mega.
We have another world premiere for y'all, and it's also really thematically appropriate for this showcase. You'll see why in a second. It's from the aesthetically amazing studio called Man and Sea. They're famous for the Alto series that you know and love, but this next one is not what you're expecting from them. It'll be herding your way. It'll be flocking your way. No, I like herding. It'll be herding your way next year. It's called Summerhill. It's about sheep.
Hi there, my name is Harry Nesbitt, and I'm the founder and creative director of Land and Sea.
Land and Sea.
A small team from the UK.
Land and Sea.
Of the Altos Adventure series.
Ah,
For the last few years, we've been busy
aquele joguinho de celular.
and laying the groundwork for our most ambitious project yet. It's an entirely new IP that aims to build on the theme.
Caraca, mano, o maluco vive no minimalismo, velho. Tinha que ser o mesmo que o jogo dele, praticamente, né?
So please, take a look, and I'll be back at the end to tell you more.
Land e Sea. From Crates e Altos Adventure e Altos Odyssey. Foda-se. Vai ser agora o Altos o quê? Eita, Altos da Praia. Altos Beach. Alto de Sun. Au. Summerhill. Porra.
We hope you enjoyed this first look at our brand new game, Summerhill. To give you a little bit more detail, Summerhill is a story-driven puzzle game in which you play as a young shepherd and their dog. Together, you'll be setting out to rescue your lost
Eu da pastoreira, mano.
scattered across the mysterious land that lies at the border of your home. Summerhill brings together gentle problem-solving, fluid herding-based gameplay, and striking pastoral landscapes to tell a timeless coming-of-age folktale. As a team, we've been massively inspired by the rich history and cultural impact of sheep herding across the world. There are few people or places that haven't been impacted in some small way by the practice of shepherding. Even the name, Summerhill, is a name often given to highland pastures where sheep are taken to graze during the warmest months of the year. In many ways, sheep herding is in our DNA, and we really want to do justice to this timeless tradition and tell a story that could only be told in this way. We're also super excited to be working again with our longtime collaborator, Todd Baker. Todd is a composer and audio designer best known for his work on games such as Monument Valley 2, Dreams, and our very own Alto's Odyssey. We can't wait to share more with you, so if you'd like to be the first to hear about what we're up to, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game, or go to summerhill.game to join our mailing list. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you again soon.
Ok. Legal.
Next up, we have an update on Eternites. This is from Studio Psy, essentially a one-person team with a few friends helping out on the side. And it's a dating action game. Now, you've heard a lot about this title.
Sorry.
What's happening?
I'm sorry, Greg. I know I shouldn't be interrupting Day of the Devs. But it's urgent.
Mano, que porra de jogo é esse, velho?
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. It won't be easy, and the road will be long, but who knows? Maybe we'll find one more thing worth it.
Mano, nesse jogo, velho.
Eternites is a dating action game that takes adrenaline-fueled combat and mixes it together with a heartfelt love story. Can I be honest for a moment? Sometimes, with all these infected, it's too much. And it's during these moments that I'm happy to have someone to lean on. Fighting for our lives, solving puzzles, exploring dungeons. It all seems
O jogo não tem som, velho.
special by your side to make things less scary. So, what now? Did you just shush me? Because the teacher might hear us. Hey. Have you ever passed a note to your crush? I mean, or you can just fight for friendship. That's cool and not...
Wow, we are so cheesy.
Mini-games! We have so many mini-games that can help you unlock unique skills and spells in battle. So yeah, you can fight monsters, explore dungeons...
Do nada, o Everton começa a travar.
I mean, so many things like train, scavenge, date... did I say date twice? Anyway, you have to manage and balance all these activities if you want to save the world. The clock is ticking. Okay, cool. Bye!
Wishlist now.
Next up, from Italian-Icelandic developer Evil Licorice, comes a nostalgia-fueled gadget-building sim that demystifies electronics engineering and allows you to share your creations with the community.
Hello everyone, I'm Marco Bancale from Evil Licorice, and I'm one of the designers of...
Oxe, ele é gamer designer ou... Caraca! Tá, isso é da hora.
Although it takes me forever...
Isso é da hora, isso é da hora.
I love the feeling of seeing something happening on a screen like this one when I rotate the knob or I press the buttons. And this is where the idea for retro...
Nossa, é um joguinho que você faz
gadgets with little effort.
Você faz coisa, mano. Que da hora.
Because it brings you this retro environment where you can build your own games in Lua.
Mano, isso é muito legal.
Shenzhen.io by Zachtronics, because it managed to teach you low-level programming effortlessly. And Retro Gadgets tries to take the best of both worlds and adds a layer.
Você desenvolve os videogamezinhos, mano.
All this is packaged in a cozy and retro-inspired environment.
Fake boy.
Fantastic community, and people have been creating insane gadgets that go well beyond our initial expectations. So please join our Discord server and check them out. Retro Gadgets is in early access on Steam, and we have
O negócio, a proposta desse jogo é pra aprender a fazer coisa também.
If you've ever watched the Mars Curiosity rover on one of its missions, you very well may have become fascinated by one of the hyper-specific contraptions and
Os caras adoram falar,
gadgets
velho.
on board to measure soil samples and hunt for traces of water. Our next game poses a very important question, though. Sure, Curiosity can tell us the weather on a planet millions of miles away, but can it deliver a pizza? In Mars First Logistics from Shape Shop, you'll be given the task of carrying awkwardly shaped objects from point A to point B by assembling and piloting your very own Mars rovers. And in doing so, perhaps you will solve the pepperoni-based problems that truly matter.
Hello, I'm Ian McClarty from Shape Shop. We're a small team based in Melbourne, Australia, and we're making this game, Mars First Logistics.
O cara gravou com um notebook dele, sei lá.
Mars First Logistics, you'll be helping to establish a colony on the surface of Mars. You'll do this by transporting
Que da hora, mano. Eu adoro esse joguinho assim de criação, mano.
using vehicles that you design and build yourself.
Que muito louco, mano.
As you complete deliveries, the game will give you new toys to play with.
Esse parece bem completo, mano.
The game is set in a vast open world, and you're free to pick and choose which jobs you'd like to take on. There's a mix of procedurally generated side jobs and handcrafted main contracts. In the main contracts, you'll be helping to construct new buildings in the game's world. One of the main challenges in the game is figuring out how to pick up each item and deliver it safely to its destination using the parts that you have available.
Quebrou o robô. Olha isso, cara, que louco, mano.
And as you build up your collection of
Vezes
parts,
higiene futurista.
creative
Que?
options will become available to you. And I think a lot of the fun in the game is just messing around and being creative. in the process.
Eita porra!
And finally, I'm really excited to announce that Mars First Logistics will be launching into Steam Early Access on the 22nd of June. That's just 2 weeks away, and we're really looking forward to seeing what everyone builds in the game. Thank you.
Cara, criado pela mesma empresa que faz o Among Us, velho. Ô, mas aquele jogo é bem legal, mano. Baseage. Nunca ouvi falar desse Baseage. Se eu já vi, é porque eu não lembro, porque eu não lembro de novo.
And sports friends comes the all-new adventure set in the sprawling post-flood world of Salt Sea.
Muito louco aquele jogo ali, mano.
Differently with every decision, so there's always something new to see in your next playthrough. So buckle your swatches and get ready for the world premiere of the stylish, seaworthy Salt Sea.
Curti pra caralho, mano. Hello.
I'm Hannah Nicklin from Diki to Fabric, and we made Salt Sea Chronicles. We're super stoked to show you the world premiere of Salt Sea Chronicles today. It's a flooded world, story-driven adventure game where you play as a ship's whole crew.
Mano, é um The Sims diferenciado, mano. É porque é um evento de jogos indies também, né, mano? Mas teve uns joguinhos muito loucos aqui já. Foda é que tipo, esse evento, ele não é, tipo, metralhando o jogo. Ele é os caras apresentando o jogo, falando como é que funciona e tal. Mas são jogos muito loucos. Esse daí não é um exemplo de jogo muito louco, é um jogo meio merda. É um The Sims diferenciado aí, mano. The Sims nas drogas.
Our art team have really done an incredible job. One of my favorite locations is called Los Gatos, and on that island, the people there live symbiotically with this community of cats. As you explore, you'll find a brand new trick-taking card game designed especially for the world of Salt Sea. It's a really good way to sort of take a break from the story. It's called Spoils, and you can play it all over the archipelago, and you might discover how each community has slightly different house rules.
Tô entendendo esse jogo aí.
Another thing we're super proud of is our exploration system. So we're sort of done away with the walk of shame.
Real, é um jogo de conversar. É isso. Jogo de vagabundos.
Tap the shoulder button on your controller or select a screen span arrow to move almost instantaneously across a space. It allows us to lay the story down.
Design social pirando no jogo. Eles, oh meu Deus, um jogo de conversa.
Salt Sea Chronicles doesn't tell a story about a hero. It's a story about a community and how you navigate the world together. And each community that you meet in turn is going to be rich and amusing and strange, maybe, and have its own things going on. There's also a strong sense of genre-based storytelling too. So while you might be new to the world of Salt Sea, you'll know that you're in a Scooby-Doo chapter or a Romeo and Juliet chapter or a detective one. There are plenty of laughs, but tough choices and meaningful moments too. Our writer's room of award-winning storytellers has done an incredible job. We're so delighted to share Salt Sea Chronicles with you all today, and I can't wait for you to explore the rich world, get to know the wonderful characters.
Essa mulher esqueceu de aplicar o resto do batom. Ficou só em uma parte ali. Salt Seer.
All right, this next game is... Sorry. Tim keeps texting. Let's see. Oh, Tim wants me to read something. Apologies, but this seems important. The thing I love most about Day of the Devs, says Tim, as me as Tim, I don't know, is getting to know all these amazing game developers. I love hearing them describe their games and their creative process, but I wish I could hear more. I wish I could be a fly on the wall, eavesdropping all their private conversations, all their ups and downs, their triumphs and tribulations, while making a real video game over the course of 7 years. Too bad there's no way to do it. Or is there? This is actually pretty cool. Two-Player Productions was embedded with Double Fine for the course of 7 years while they were making Psychonauts 2, and they made a super hyper-duper long documentary series, unlike anything you've ever seen in games. All the intimacy, all the tears, the outrage and joys, and all the things that happen in game development that never really gets documented because who has access like this? So here's a very quick sneak peek at their incredibly long...
Ele parou pra responder o zap no meio do evento.
It's amazing.
So what's next?
Caralho, o que era aquilo?
To get to the dollar amount we're talking about, it's probably going to take financing from a lot of different avenues.
Whenever Grasslands is going to start, Tim's just going to start taking our people.
So there's a ton of stuff going on right now. It's kind of breaking me. But you know, it's fun. It'll be really rewarding when it's done.
Hopefully you get a chance to work on a Psychonauts game in the near future. Thank you for helping us bring back Psychonauts. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Psycho Odyssey. Double Fine. Tipo, da hora, mano.
To submit your game for future Day of the Devs, or to just hear about Day of the Devs in general, go to dayofthedevs.com for more info.
Thank you to all the incredible sponsors that have been with us since the very beginnings of Day of the Devs. We're going on 11 years. We could not pay for any of this without these sponsors.
A PlayStation, a ID Xbox e a Steam deram suporte nesse evento.
For all the cool logos on the screen. We appreciate you. We couldn't do this without you. Thank you. Thank you again to the incomparable Dose One. He's been supplying the beats for all the transitions between all these amazing games ever since we started doing these digital showcases for Day of the Devs. Thank you.
As músicas foram de Dose One.
Go check out his music. It's amazing.
As músicas estão cuidadas em todas as coisas de música.
Again, if you're looking for more information or you just want to subscribe to the coolest newsletter in all the land, go to dayofthedevs.com. The URL on your screen. Follow us on social media. We got more coming up this year. Thank you to our friend Jeff Keighley. The Summer Game Fest showcase was amazing. We're so happy to be a part of Summer Game Fest for these last many years. Definitely stick around. We're not completely done yet. We have a musical performance featuring the sounds of New Caledonia, thanks to our friends who made the game Chia. It's worth it. It's really cool. Happening right now.
Ah, quero jogar da menininha que parece Zelda. A música é muito louca. Curti a musiquinha, mano. Ah, legal, velho. Gostei. Tem uma coisa diferente pro Summer, velho. Adicionou mais coisa. Ainda tô meio decepcionado que não apareceu o jogo do Gun Select, mano, aí. Muito legalzinho, mano. Cara, ainda vai ter Devolver Direct? Sério isso? Vai ter evento da Devolver? Half-Life 3. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Dia 8/6. É?
E essa aqui é o nosso primeiro ano de loja da Shopee, mais de 2
Agora é o Devolver Direct.
milhões de reais faturados no nosso primeiro ano.
Vamos ver o Devolver Direct? Aproveitar que ainda tá entrando, eu vou pegar uma água assim. Já volto. Cara, tá demorando, hein? Pô, Devolver, bora? Demorando, hein, fi? Oxi. Oxi. Não. Pronto, agora tá certo. Oh, mas tá demorando a evento da Devolver, cara. Olha isso. Já que ia ser, tipo, diretamente depois, mas não, os caras tá demorando mesmo assim. Aí, ó. Ah, tem timer, cara. Tá me zoando. Quinze minutos de timer. Louco, louco. Vou abrir o DC aqui. Sei que vai ficar mais travado, mas... né? Tô pra deixar perto, né? Não é que eles estão colocando trailers por hora. Legal isso. Trailers por minuto, no caso. Mais um trailer. Ah, o SGF Life 2. Nossa, que legal. Eu joguei um pouquinho desse jogo, mano. Muito legalzinho também. Vinte e sete de junho. Oxi, minha tela bugou. Você pode pegar o Slug the Life 2 demo na Steam agora pra jogar de graça. Yay! Pobre velho. Pico-Nico 2, velho. Esses caras, mano. 10 minutinhos. Vamos ter outro trailer. Legal. Muito louco. Oxi, mudou tudo. Gostei desse estilo anos 80 que eles colocaram. Será que vai ter outro trailer? Outro trailer.
Karmazu is a joyful cooperative platformer where up to 10 random players team up and must combine the abilities of 50 different characters to win and complete a loop. Throw yourself on a spike and lay down an adorable little tombstone. Karmazu is about helping people, working together, and finding bliss in cooperation, even when things go wrong.
Karma azul. Que estranho. Foi isso. Health trailer coming this fall. Speed Heart. GTA 6 agora. O jogo do Hellboy, mano. Será que agora eles vão mostrar o... Como é que o jogo é? Não, eles não vão mostrar. Será que tem ainda alguém fazendo transmissão disso? Ou só eu? Quando eu olhei aqui os meus seguidores, só tinha eventos especiais, eventos especiais, eventos especiais, eventos especiais, evento especial. Caralho, taverna ainda tá. Esse aqui não. Que é o Barba, né? Esse eu acredito que ainda tá. Não sei. Jogo novo. Não. O Chino tá fazendo live ainda. E ninguém mais tá fazendo live de eventos especiais, mano. Hoje pode fazer live de South Park ou é o jogo South Park?
Hey everybody, this is James Mountain, Community Manager here at Grasshopper Manufacturer, and today for our 25th anniversary... So when do I get to light up some demons? Hey, what the
Que
hell?
diabo é isso?
Hey, what the bullet train is here, hell monkey, and maybe I will blow your head off nicely. No, 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 no.
Hey, every demon has the right to pick the music for his own funeral. I do love a party. Demon Hunter, your bullets have no bite, no...
Cara, remasterizaram um jogo que eu nunca vi na minha vida. Ah. Um QR Code aqui, velho. Mano, que é isso, cara? Maluco bombadaço jogando Diablo 4. Hey! Hey! Um minutinho. Ó, o Selbit tá fazendo ainda. A IGN. Paulsen. Ó, que já não tá mais fazendo mais. Ou tá? Tá. Tá. Não tem muita gente, né? Cara, acho que eu vou pra Twitch. Olha quão atrasado tá isso. Cadê o YouTube mesmo? Vai começar, mano.
For generations of gamers, this is where it all began. The cultural icon of the gaming industry.
Devolver é um tipo de evento que você não pode perder um segundo, mano.
The most famous video game mascot of all time. Devolver Digital's very own Volvi. You know him as the star of all your favorite Devolver games. But where did Volvi come from? Many years ago, Devolver Digital hired little-known designer Ronathan Trotfield and tasked him with creating a character that could rival the big names of the day.
You have to remember, we were trying to compete with the heavy hitters. Bonk, Gex, Awesome Possum, Arrow the Acrobat. And this was no small task.
Mano, eles falam sobre o mascote.
Yeah, we spent a few years on it. To be honest, I don't really remember drawing it.
I remember Ronathan showing us that final design. It was a beautiful moment.
Shoes. And of course, the Master Stroke. His one big hand.
For gaming?
I'd just never seen a character with a hand that big. We knew straight away we had something special.
Volvi.
Introduced to the world in his first solo game, Field Run, which went on to become a cult hit.
We were seeing the sales numbers going up and up. We couldn't believe it. The demand for the character was insane.
I think it's supposed to be a rat.
And so Volvi went on to star in a string of new Devolver titles. Hotline Miami, Cult of the Lamb, Grease from Nomada, Ape Out, My Friend Pedro, Piku Niku, Enter the Gungeon. The list goes on and on. Volvi's popularity had skyrocketed. He was an icon, not just for video games, but pop culture in general.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys, and even a range of what we called legally edible snack foods.
Volvi's Mystery Bites! Can you solve the riddle? Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your
Puta que pariu, mano.
Things from their video game mascots.
We saw the way the market was changing, and we made the difficult decision to part ways with Ronathan. We had no choice. We needed to keep Volvi relevant.
It's Volvi 2.0 in the new game from Devolver Digital. Cigarette Heist!
We lost the big cheeky smile.
I don't need your permission to eat a meat burger.
Even the big hand for gaming. In favor of something with more attitude.
Guess what? I have an earache, and I don't care. It's graffiti time.
Looking back on it,
Os caras fizeram essa animação 3D em 2 minutos, tá ligado?
2.0 performed poorly, and the character began a slow but steady decline.
so we made the decision to quietly discontinue the Volvi franchise.
It felt like I was losing a family member. Well, a distant family member, but it was still quite horrible.
And nobody's seen him since.
Until now. Good evening, good evening!
Ô, porra.
Thank you all for coming to a very, very special night. I'm your host, Chris Jake.
Nossa, tá muito atrasado, velho.
O que vocês gostariam de criar para o futuro?
Carros voadores. Robô que deixa as pessoas felizes.
Eu usei a tecnologia da Dell para melhorar operações da minha empresa e criar um negócio.
Tá muito atrasado, tá incomodando.
Even better. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back Volvi's original creator, Ronathan Trotfield. Come on, Ron.
Yes! Wow! Oh my goodness, Ron, what a moment
Wolf Ant-Man. O homem velho da Wolf. Puta que pariu, mano. Eu adoro esse evento, cara. Eu adoro a Wolf, mano.
Very nice. Wow, that is beautiful. That is amazing. And I, for one, cannot wait to see what you and the team at Cobertura have come up with. So, what do you say? You want to see him? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, may I present to you the new and improved Valve E!
Nem fudendo.
Oh my god, he is back! Incredible! But how does he work?
I'm glad you asked, Chris. Well,
Ele olhando pro bagulho.
new update. With the latest advances in both biotech and machine learning, Valve E fuses the DNA of a real vole with today's most powerful AI technology.
Nossa, velho. Não, eles fizeram tudo isso pra zoar inteligência artificial, mano.
Simple prompts, you say?
That's right. The consumer no longer has to wait for a bunch of slow programmers and stinky developers to be inspired. No, they can use Vol-E to play what they want, when they want. Here, let me show you. Hey there, Volve-E. Generate a game for me. How about one that, oh, I don't know, is a cooperative survival sandbox, but with wizards?
Listen, and I'll tell you a tale.
There they stood, six alone, the hunter, the maker, and the wild swamp zone. A young chief rising and a weaver of bone. Remember, the gate was thrown wide, the horror inside. The riders drew iron, there was nowhere to hide.
Todo cartunzinho, que bonitinho, mano.
Yes, everyone, they fell and died.
It's up to you now, kid.
Nossa, mano. Que joguinho legal, mano. Não, esse é louco, esse é louco. Parece... Como é? Aquele jogo lá que era de sobrevivência. Só que esse daí parece mais um jogo de tirinho. Esqueci o nome daquele jogo de sobrevivência. Nossa, velho, que louco. E ele é também de sobrevivência. Ah, legal, mano. É um tipo de jogo que eu jogaria, sinceramente. Olha isso, cara, que tanta coisa. Wizard with a gun. Um mago tem uma arma. Legal, legal.
Incredible. So wait a minute. Are you saying that game was entirely generated by Valve E? No one had to spend any time or effort making it?
Correct. There was no real creative process at all. Just Valve E and his wonderful machine learning. Oh, no, well, that's a good question, actually. Well, each prompt and game idea has to be digested by Valve E's powerful system, and so inevitably there are some waste byproducts.
So back to the games.
Isso aí não foi legal não.
Can give Valve a prompt. Even, I don't know, me?
Sure, Chris. See for yourself.
Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Hi, Balvi. Chris J. I'm a huge fan of the Talos principle, so I'd like to see something like that, but with new puzzles, a grander story, and big, beautiful worlds to roam around. Oh, and I'd like to see that gameplay right about now.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Cara, um jogo que você controla um robô. Diferente, porque geralmente o pessoal não gosta de fazer temática assim. Caraca, tá diferentaço. Nossa, curti. Ele tem uns puzzlezinhos, tipo portal também. Mas ele é bem diferente, ele é bem louco. Legal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Now that looks like the kind of game I could really spend my disposable income on. Thanks, Balvi.
Yes.
And what happened to his big hand?
And the best part is that to create a game with Valve E, you don't need any game experience or any of that tech stuff. Who here hasn't dreamt of creating their own game?
I have.
Right?
I have.
You there? Yes! You have a game idea? Yeah, come on up here.
Come on.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, ow. And okay. Oh, no, be careful. Be careful. No, please be careful.
Sorry, it's just, I'm such a big fan. I've been playing with Valve ever since I was a kid.
All right. So, do you have a game idea you'd like Valve E to generate?
Okay, how about a super weird walking simulator where you control the character's legs independently from his body? Maybe there's some guys in horses' heads and possibly there's even a mountain?
Right.
But let's see, Valvi, what could you rustle us up?
Don't touch him.
Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting, let's go.
Are you bringing food again?
Not right now.
Talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
Cara, bebaço. Controle de Play 5 ali do lado.
I want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a family
Oxi!
meeting.
O cara desapareceu. Happy out.
What the hell?
Ah, não, não é um jogo de... É o mesmo criador do jogo anterior, Robert. Mano, é um jogo que você tem que andar, velho. Nossa senhora, cara. Vai ser aquele jogo difícil pra caramba, mano. Mano, esse jogo vai ser muito difícil, cara. Ah, o cara não vai chutar essa porra não, né? Ele vai.
Oh, can you not?
I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my, sorry,
With your
just
foot,
using my...
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to...
You just kicked, you thought, I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over...
Yeah, you might have. You might have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it was just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well...
See you later.
Mano, os caras do SGF Overit, cara. Ah, mano, que foda, mano. 2024. Foda, foda, foda. Vai ser difícil. Aí é foda.
And you still have to buy it. Okay, give her a big hand. Brilliant.
So what happens if we bring a pro into this? Let's give Valvi something really special here.
What's up, guys? Hey, yo!
Do nada. Do nada. Gamer famoso.
And thank you. We're all massive fans of your influencing. What sort of prompt would you like to give Valve E here?
Okay, try this, Volvi. A much anticipated sequel to a hilarious online co-op game. Just more gameplay, more levels, just better all around.
Okay, Valve, show 'em what you got.
Human Fall Flats 2. Puta que pariu.
Human Fall Flat 2. I know I'd love to get my hands on a copy of that. Who wouldn't, right? Yeah, come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have all met the new and improved Valve E, it's time for him to meet with you as we connect him to Devolver's global network of gamers.
Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Once connected, his powerful technology will be an open source tool free for us all to use.
Wow. That is generous.
Here we go! Slight technical hit.
Cara, que louco, mano. Field Runner 2. Ah, não. Oh, não, mano. Com certeza é um hot dog, mano. Ah!
Hey, kids! Get 50% off all your favorite Volvi merchandise right now! Buy it now! A Dimension Devolver! Buy it now!
Só foi isso, mano. Pô, o evento tava legal, mano. Os caras no chat devem estar falando só? Caraca, foi só isso, mano. Cara, agora realmente acabou a Summer Game Fest, né? Não é possível, eu acho que não tem mais nada não. É, maluco. Que evento, viu? Gostei deles terem separado os eventos assim, tá ligado? Tipo, não vamos ter evento de indie junto com o nosso evento aqui que é de jogo de guidinho, né? E dito e feito, cara, não tem essa, mano. Os caras realmente separaram o jogo de guidinho do jogo indie, mano. Muito legal, mano. Gostei bastante do evento, mano. Será que acabou? Vou esperar um pouquinho, né? Eu esperava mais do evento da Devolver, cara. Até porque os caras ficou dando uns anúnciozinhos também, né? Nos eventos. Né, dizendo que ia ter um eventaço e tal, os caralho. É, acabou. Aqui. Mas... curti o evento, curti os eventos, né? Bem interessantes. Muitos eventos legais. Muitos jogos legais. Não só jogos... questão de ser jogos comuns, né? Jogos grandes, mas também teve jogos indies muito legais, só que, claro, eu fiquei naquele hype de ter jogo bem cabuloso, né? Que não teve, mas compensação teve um joguinho legal, né, mano? Teve um joguinho legal. Teve umas quantas horas de transmissão, mano? Foi 4 horas de transmissão, né? E é isso, né? Foi um eventinho legal, né? Cobrimos aqui bastante coisa, né? Desde do começo do evento até o final, né? Como eu disse, claro, né? Eu curti bastante o evento, mas eu não gostei porque não teve aqueles jogos também, né? Tipo, sei lá, um GTA 6 ou algo assim do tipo. Eles pegaram alguns jogos ali que também já tinham sido confirmados, mas foi bem pouco comparado da Sony. Foi, tipo, só um pouquinho ali. Mas confirmaram muita coisa diferente, muita coisa bizarra, estranha, né? O MK1 pra mim foi a melhor coisa desse evento, cara. Eles poderiam ter colocado ele pro final em vez do começo, mano. Porque o Final Fantasy no final me decepcionou. O Final Fantasy no final me decepcionou total, mano. Não curti. E é isso, chat. Vou dar uma fechadão aqui, né? Vou fazer minhas coisinhas, né? Talvez eu bata lá no Discord, né? E é nóis. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que ficou por aí, né? Um grande abraço e falou! Não, peraí, né? Tem que ser um falou, mas não é legal. Peraí. Deixa eu colocar uma musiquinha aqui antes, né? Tá a musiquinha, né, mano? Eu esqueci da música, né, velho? Mas pois é, curti o evento, foi bem interessante. Faltou real as paradas que eu tinha falado e tal, e. né? Gostei do evento da Devolver também. E é isso, né? Então. Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, bitch so bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. Yeah, I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Yeah, don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. Yeah, I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot. Girl, you too bad for me not to press you, yeah. Young fly nigga, I don't follow all these rules, yeah. Bitch, I'm making tunes, I ain't missing, I won't lose. Let's go to an island where the water around is blue. I got two bad bitches in the coupe. 42 in the bottle, glasses on full too. Ain't no games, I ain't playing, I want you, yeah. Take a trip, let's go shopping, I got blues, yeah. We got options, you can choose. Yeah, you want it, I can buy it, ain't no rules, yeah. I'm just saying, let me help you upgrade you, yeah. Fuck that nigga, he don't care about you, yeah. Girl, move on. He can't treat you like I do, my money too long. I got homies for your friends and we can group on. We are early, hit our shot like Curry. Bitch, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot, yeah. What's the move with you? Where you move it? I'm sticking like some glue with you. Got you doing all the things he never do with you. Got the smile and the vibe, it's something new with you. We could take a jet back, an island set back, counting cash in the bumblebee, a yellow drop vid. I've been doing a lot of shit that they never tried yet. Have your ice real frozen, you might get frostbit, yeah. I just wanna do the dash. I'ma always put you first, never put you last. Way you shake that ass, make me wanna throw some cash. Girl, you way too bad, throw that nigga in the trash. You know I'm gon' shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want.